Boom! Happy New Year! Let's get started! It's not New Year for upload type, but that's okay. We could celebrate it a little late. Let me just check things first, because slightly paranoid has been a little bit. So... yeah, I think we're good. Awesome. Dante, any idea where that leftover cake from yesterday went? No idea. I mean, why would I know? I can't even eat. Darn. Did Donkey already get her paws on them? Birdie rubbed her tired eyes and muttered something about how we should have partied in her room instead and stumbled to the back door. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents at the LCE. This is our first New Year's game. We've had 3 Christmases though, so I don't know how the holidays work here. The sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebration for the New Year's seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party, and... Hi, Medmir! Welcome in. Just pulled up a pin gem. I'm in the background. Or the back streets. Let's change that, Mona. Back streets of Twitch. Just cleaning away. Excellent! Then permit me the honor of hosting this banquet. With her usual overdramatic boast, coupled with the familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party, and thus it was decided. She's so cute. Oh, I love her so much. I got someone with bristly paint job. I don't know what that is. Unless you're talking in point, like, the pointillist, but I don't know why. I don't know about the extractions either, so that could be it. Announcer? Oh, right! I'm assuming that's for Gilius because of the 2-year celebration. He's still pissed about those coupons. I mean, I'd be too, so makes sense. Again. After all the hell we went through with the back door and whatnot for that a season Christmas celebration. Oh, is that a season? Fuck, I didn't know that. Yet I must insist, for 'twas but an effort to decorate the bus. The intent quite diverse from the act of celebration. They actually added Ricardo as an announcer. I remember that. I think I remember seeing him. Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head. Huh? Oh, don't worry about me, really. Oh, they're so cute together. That's a shit. Well, 'tis true that mine actions hath brought thee quite the distress, unintentionally I might add. Thus I ask thee, wast thou not agreed that a communal event to mark the occasion might freshen both our spirits and bodies? I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it, but I guess with memory came tact. You know, it's our first New Year's together. It sure is an occasion for a celebration, huh? Gotta hear that bell go ding to really mark the tradition to New Year, right? It seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of the New Year in company of one another. This is indeed a cause for celebration. Bowl of noodles before the last night of the year fades. Classic. Such bubbling enthusiasm from ye warmeth mine own heart. Forsooth, the grandiosity of this banquet shall be one for the bucks. Fireworks most brilliant, enough delicacies too.
Sean, when's our next stop?
Mafia will be running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only dum-dums stop on a fast road.
So she says.
Vergilius muttered with his usual sardonic edge. What does that mean? English is a difficult language. Currently mocking or cynical. Ah, yes, he does fit that description. One fist under his chin. Fie! For next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared ere the promised hour. Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzles into nothingness, but Britta brought out the cakes and cookies she'd stashed in her room, so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. Oh my god! When everyone woke up rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence, and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. H-Court? The sinners began to voice their surprise, approximately so, as what came into view was different from any of the nests we passed by on our journey thus far. I don't think we've done H-Court before, right? I don't think that was involved in any of the smoke wars or any of that. Is that massive structure all one building?
And that whole thing's the nest. Where the hell's the back streets?
I don't remember Heathcliff. Oh wait, fuck, it's Heathcliff! I thought this was Salt!
If that whole thing's the nest, then where the hell's the back streets? That's big enough to cover H-Corp's territory and then some.
Well, there he goes again, asking dumb questions without ever taking a peep at the guidebook. That's not the nest. That huge box you see over there? That's District 8. We call it Hong One, the Masked Garden. You're at H-Court. Oh yeah, this is completely new. Nest lies within the center of the structure, and the back streets without.
They squeeze the entire population of this district in there? They just not get a ray of sunlight all year round? Huh. Well, at least they won't have to worry about the rain.
Wait. How the fuck do I pronounce that? Prithee, allow me a sight as well. As the sinners began to gather one by one at the other side of the bus, stirred awake from their late night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn towards Hung Lu. I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face. Worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Hong Lu, but the stories about his past home life we've heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and terribly depressing. Oh, right. It's not such a bad place once you actually try living here for a while. But his lips ever so slightly curled upward into a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expression as ever. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference, kind of like how Hong Lu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause. But actually, no. I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job at this moment is to keep a close eye on Hong Lu, more so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him as the manager, I'll give him my all. Besides, this thing's even bigger up close. Barely! I carry no recollection of a structure so grand, even in past adventures of mine. If my efforts aren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Hey, let me see too. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. I think that's the only time. Oh my god, here it is. The bus! Don't die! Alright, time for us to commit a little murder in-game. Yeah. I just want to at least get the little bonus. I probably should have added more people, but that's okay. Once we left the bus.
Oh man. Can't believe we had to get off the bus here.
We had to make a formal complaint against H-Corp for this crap. What the hell were they thinking doing shoddy construction work at the entrance of a highway that leads straight into the nest?
Many causes there may be to such a construction projects, yet perhaps an early warning sign ere our approach to the site would have been a sensible addition.
Were it not for young Shan's most valiant driving, I shudder to even imagine the terrible possibilities. Would have been a most awful end to an adventure. It's no surprise that the sitters all had a piece of their mind to speak. As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Sharon quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown about like ragdolls. Good thing there was another road off the highway that leads into the city, right? I bet Sharon would have tried to reverse here all the way back to the last interchange. But looks like we'll be going through all these winding alleys to get to the nest. So dark here. We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by a faint strand of light. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of H-Corp.
Looked pretty impressive from the outside, but it's no different from the other back streets inside, eh?
Yep, it's a familiar sight. Gotta say, it's getting real old. Yasli, is the nest of this district shrouded in such darkness as well? No, these particular sites are limited to the backstreets of District 8. The backstreets of this district weren't very different from other ones we've visited in the past. People hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something, people scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort, seems all too common in every corner of the city. There's one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. They're kind of reminding me of the former G-Corp soldiers back at District 4.
What do you mean? You mean those fellas?
The growths on their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetic. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules. Noodles! Bulging from their skin as well. Oh fuck, that's terrifying if it's noodles.
No, Manager Bud. Look, they haven't all mutated in the same pattern. Like in an insectoid form, for example. Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens.
You're observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive method of treatment.
Oh, so this is where the rumors about that bluish healing ointment came from, huh? Apparently they can cure any flesh wound after just one night dressed in bandages?
It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. They're the variation of H-Corp singularity, the bullous.
The bullous? She was likely referring to medicines brewed and kneaded into ball-shaped pills.
Correct. H-Corp, or Hongguan's bioengineering group, mainly manufactures boluses that contain essences of treatment. The boluses may be taken orally, grown with water into a paste and applied directly to the affected area, or dissolved in water, soaked into bandages and wrapped through or wrapped around the necessary area for treatment. Ah, I guess rumors transform as they travel. Oh, I see. I was thinking about how they do things back at the K-Corp.
The focus of K-Corp's technology is the reversal or recovery of one's conditions. Returning to the original state is the key word in their treatment. It is no rare sight to find unique techniques and technologies developed independently by the inhabitants of the backstreets of District 8 using the manufactured policies. The treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is on selecting the appropriate technique for a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their statuses. Perhaps one could choose the words transformation or evolution as a more illustrative descriptor for their method of treatment. So, that's what counts as treated? The crowd Sinclair was pointing at certainly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing, and scratching absent-mindedly at their mutated parts. Their mutated noodles! It must be the regulars. Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Faust, not from Marcella, but from Hung Lu. The regulars? Yeah, I've heard of them as a child. People who've grown too accustomed to visiting the clinics in search of their mystical treatments. Regulars might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance, but apparently all the side effects they've been stacking changes them in strange ways.
It is highly likely that interoperation conflicts or issues will arise when applying highly disparate treatment methods to a single body.
At least it's a cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for the life insurance.
You speak of life insurance?
Yeah, life insurance. There's a special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the event of their death. So the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos. That does not consider the revival via life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo. It's likely then, on a technical level, this revival is actually categorized as brain resuscitation as opposed to a full resurrection. Degradation of its functions considered, of course. Another fatal downside to this technology is that, unlike the manager clock's winding, the subject cannot be brought back if their brain is destroyed. Also, there is a risk of significant losses in the process of information transference. Losses, huh? So maybe some of their mutations could be more than just side effects of these treatments. Maybe, but I heard it takes more than 1 or 2 revivals to change that much. Since apparently people in the backstreets could never even dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rates, so... After all, who would sign up for insurance if using its services could reduce them to such pitiful states?
Yeah, they're pathetic and pitiful to you rich bastards, don't they?
Oh, they appear, yeah.
You'll soon be in the same boat as them, so save some pity for yourself.
Identify yourself. The stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good.
You must be the young master of the high mighty Jia family, eh? I can tell just from looking at your pretty face.
Your friends, Hung Lu? No, I haven't had much chance to get acquainted with people at the backstreets, so no, I've never met them before. Hey, Space here. Welcome, man.
Of course you haven't. Too busy living large, playing gods in a whole different world from us plebs, huh? Not that it matters. We're just here to take the thing you brought here for submission to the family hierarchy evaluation.
The, what evaluation? Okay, there's certainly been a misunderstanding.
There's quite a lot of them. We're not off to a great start here. Man. Actually, no. It'd be a violation of our office's core values to jump them like we're some common thugs. I'm Shan-san, third son of the Triax office, challenge Jai Bao Yu to of the Jia family to a duel. Our wager? Be that the winner can take anything they want from the loser. Wait, what do you mean, a duel? Duel!
I've heard tales that duels of the honorable fixers of the Sink Association Eastern Branch announced their intent to duel by stating their affiliation name instead of casting their gauntlets, and the pamphlets that young Ishmael had presented before me earlier presented the truth that the Triax office is indeed an office of the East, though they are indeed of a lesser quality. 'Tis a true, genuine, accurate declaration of a duel that we behold.
So, just a fancy way of saying 1v1 me, let's go, isn't it?
I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Faust? Agreed. This individual does not seem to possess any particularly exceptional skill that may pose difficulties for Hong Lu. I think it's going to be okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante. You sure this is okay? I don't think you're going to lose against him, but, you know, just in case. No worries. I have some childhood experiences with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think.
Ha! The rich boy's dabbled in some duels, has he?
I think you misunderstand. I meant to say I've done about 10 of them a day. But grandmother sometimes let me skip them, so it might have been slightly fewer than that on some days.
What?
I'm Hong Lu of Limbus Company. Nah. I, by you of the Chia family, accept this duel. Hong Lu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he'd just heard. For a moment, Hong Lu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously cocking his head to the side. Sorry, are we waiting for something? Oh, so I always let my opponent get the first 2 moves in duels. Please, don't hesitate.
Let me... You little... Your cocky pride should be your downfall!
The man who introduced himself as Shan-san leaped toward Hong Lu. Then, after about a minute...
How is this happening?
Like San-chan, who was throwing punches and swings with boiling hot passion, Hong Lu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes like he was out on a picnic. Hong Lu, I didn't know you were dating someone. Is that your crush on the ground? As though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever San-san threw a powerful punch, Hong Lu redirected it to the side with ease, the fist only grazing his clothes. We were mesmerized by the feathery, light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air, until, after one blink and you'll miss it moment, we realized that Shan-san was already face down on the ground, defeated. Huh! Young Hong Lu! Hast thou been concealing thy true strength in our presence? No, I wouldn't say that. I always put all my all into every fight. Yet, to defeat this foe so soundly, to dance with such grace between his strikes was... 'Twas as though thou wert dueling someone whose skills may only measure against a child's. But most of our heights happen in environments with lots of variables. We usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers. You read him. Or read him. It's hard. English is a weird language. Already familiar with that fool's moves? Yeah. One of my Biwu instructors use similar techniques as this gentleman here. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, right?
Right. I'm not sure if that's entirely relevant here.
Oh, he's still alive!
Well, anyways. Looks to me that you suddenly kicked your behind in this duel. Let us through, why don't you? And preferably not do the thing I think you're about to do. This duel wasn't overseen by a notary office anyways. Our employer's not gonna let this failure slide if we just leave. Don't just sit there, move your asses and jump them!
Pathetic.
I can kind of see how we're becoming experts at getting jumped.
With a bitter cry of the defeated, his gang rushed toward us. How many times have we been jumped? G-Corp. We've been jumped during K-Corp. Both K-Corps. Ooh, I like this fight music. That's... Actually, does the second K-Corp count as being jumped? There was an abnormality there. Are you borrowing Ryoshi? No, I'm borrowing Otis because I have a very good Ryoshi. I forgot to put my Ricardo announcer on. I believe in you. You can do that quickly. It's just one fight. I pulled Ryoshi in 5 pulls. I didn't do an extraction yet this stream. I can. Oh fuck, there's a lot of the other things as well. Signless, by the way.
이전까지 있었던 대부분의 관리자들이 이 타이밍에서 결정적인 일격을 지시하곤 했죠. 이 작살엔 필살의 심령이 담겨있지.
Got Ricardo on my 6. Is Ricardo like an announcer up on this banner? I haven't checked out this banner at all. Because I just saw it was one person. I wasn't too interested in it. The 2 10s after the Ryoshi to get the Ricardo. So I mean Tasty. Got it. Oh yes, okay. Thanks for confirming that. Maybe I do go for him because I don't have Ricardo. Let's go Gamba. I love gambling.
This really isn't a great start, fellas. It's never easy, is it?
With Don Quixote's banner, the one that occurred recently, I had to spend 110 pulls to get Don Quixote. It was a pain in the ass. I didn't even get Gregor, those 110. I only got Don Quixote. But I did get 2 Ryoshu Ikos as well. So, it wasn't too bad. Hey, at least we got a nice warm-up. It wasn't all bad. I don't know. This seems more serious than our usual street brawls. Ishmael's right. They weren't your everyday thugs who picked fights with random people for no good reason. I got both the Dawn and the Gregor, but I had to use a Season 5 ticket. I need to use my Season 5 ticket. I'm really hoping I get Otis. I really need La Mancha Land for the Mirror Dungeon Challenge. Also, I have a bleed team, so it would help. They're contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Hung Lu. And given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave them the contract was exactly going for subtlety. Limbus company! Welcome in, Thunder. Thank you for headphones. Then maybe this is what Jia Xingxun was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as hears. Whoever's behind this must have a bone to pick with Hung Lu. Indeed. It seems we must expect more skirmishes like this going forward. Alas, was this trial not readily overcome? Not the point. Think on it a little more. Seems like they're assuming that Hung Lu's brought something here in order to participate in that family hierarchy evaluation. And there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. We're going to try again to take out the competition. Highly accurate assessment of the situation by the executive manager. I expect no less from someone of your genius. Welcome in, Shadow. Guys. Going for the classics of brown nosing today, Otis. Since when was it brown-nosing to compliment a job well done? Do you not expect...
This inane conversation is most riveting, but I would prefer some silence while we wait. It seems that the company first saw such difficulties. They've sent you a support team to help handle this issue.
We heard voices coming from behind us, from where Virgilius pointed. LCCC... Or is it gonna be the LCCB? Which one? My, you guys still haven't learned how to stick to the plan, have you? It really threw me off when I was told to meet you in some backstreets location, away from our agreed rendezvous point. A familiar voice. A voice we cannot forget. Been a while, everyone. Currently grinding tickets to level up Ryoshu, Otis, K-Corp, Honglu, and R-Corp Heathcliff. Otis, K-Corp... Oh, right, this new one. I'm trying to think about the team you're putting together. I'm a little confused, because R-Corp Heathcliff is mainly Charge and maybe a little Bleed? I don't remember if he's Bleed or not, because I know Mersault's R-Corp is Bleed. K-Corp Honglu. Oh right, fuck! K-Corp Honglu, not H-Corp. I'm dumb! R-Corp Heathcliff's rupture as well. Really? Oh, right, because rabbits change elements. Right, I forgot about that. Charge, Bleed, Rupture, and Fragile. Got it. Hi! I'm here too! We turn around to follow where the voice was coming from, and recognize the two people we've been hoping to see again. Yeah, this event is about sweepers. I did the, fuck. English. Oh my god, Tokyote! Yay! She did the work of over 2 people. I love her so much. Bum, 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 bum. Give me Ricardo. I didn't get Ricardo. Go. Is this all of them? It's not all of them at this point in time, but I think it'd still be worth going for. Boom, 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 boom. By the way, there was a nerf not even 12 hours after the update dropped. I completed the event before the nerf. Oh, I got 2 things!
의뢰하신 생존자는 무사히 데려올 테니까 손가락은 치워주시겠어요?
Hi, Sinclair. Rescued the survivors like you requested, so can you stop pointing that finger at me?
아직 정해진 시기가 되지 않았으니 이 고타
What are you?
정도는 끝까지 태워도 되겠지.
Wait, is this H? Yep! Yay! I got H-Core! Alright, it is season 5. Fuck. Cool! Sorry, Ricardo, I'm not pulling on your banner anymore. Still have some time to finish smoking this LC. What's H-Corp about? No fucking clue yet.
진짜 치장이란 게 무엇인지 직접 보여주자.
Yay! I got the one I wanted! Wait, I got 3? Or was Ryoshi not a 5-star? Oh, Sinclair isn't the 5-star. Oh! Got it. Why am I saying 5-star? This isn't fucking like Genshin or something? Cool. I got what I wanted, thankfully. Hey, I got 2 again. Ah, fuck. I rolled for him too. Might as well do the other ones. Oh, fuck, it really is identities, huh? Okay.
흉고입니다. 입사를 명받은 그레고르라고 합니다. 작전에 함께 투입돼서 영광입니다.
I'm just grabbing the more expensive ones so I can pick up the cheaper ones later. I have that Gregor? I've never used him. Let's see how he does. Yeah, I literally bought this song yesterday. Fuck me. I didn't think it through.
결국 우리가 나서서 처리해야겠구려.
Bap. Hi, Otis. What do I want to do? Your ego. Oh, wait, yes. Fuck, this is a lot! I'm confused. Which one's Barber? There you are. I got unlucky and got no new stuff? Aw, oh, fuck. I'm sorry. That sucks. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Oh, fuck! I forgot it. We'd get story time. The child is already so busy so early in the morning, browsing through several layers of fabric, cutting them into shapes and sewing them in various elaborate patterns with a needle as thick as her fingers. My Y ego take off on blind obsession? Ooh. I need to start going for egos. That's the one thing I haven't gone through or gone for throughout my entire playthrough of Limbus. And after the busyness passes, she stands in one spot and stares intently at something. This seems slightly off balance. The child quickly sewed together a whole party dress and placed it on a mannequin. It looked downright dazzling from a glance, but perhaps there was something that the child found unsatisfying. On a block again? A high-pitched click-clack of heels cuts in the quiet, heavy atmosphere of the tailor's room. A large shadow comes up to the child before coming to a stop. I have an ego for most sinners. I have an ego for at least one ego for everyone, but still like a few more. Must you keep that parasol unfurled indoors as well? It blurs the colors of my artwork. Didn't you know? Sunlight's not the only enemy of maintaining smooth skin. Your harsh lighting doesn't help. The other child was garbed in a garish purple dress and carried a large parasol with her. She replies, but doesn't look terribly interested. I don't have one for Gregor or Yisong. Getting Dimension Shredder for Yisong would be very good. And then for Gregor, I got Solemn Lament, which was from... Actually, Gregor, I have Bygone Days, I have Garden of Thorns, I have another one that I don't remember. That's Teth. But specifically Solemn Lament. I love Solemn Lament. And was for Heath, I put the clock statue and got Christmas from one event. I also got Christmas recently. She did not raise her head even once from her nails to look at the child, clearly uninterested in anything else that wasn't her. I won't deny that. So what brings you to the tailor's room? Isn't the parade beginning soon? Well, that's exactly why I'm here. Okay, which still doesn't answer my question. You're gonna start mopping and getting mad if moping and getting mad if I tell you I've been having some problems with the dress you made. Problems? Child with her nails painted purple as well let out a small sigh. She could already see how the rest of this conversation was going to go. But she could hardly bring herself to attend the parade in a perfect costume, so unfit for the occasion. So unfortunately, she was left without a choice. She had to visit the tailor's room. That's simply impossible! I measured and reviewed every single thread that passed through my hands, not to mention that your costume was the one I put my utmost... It's gotten loose down here. I lost weight. not your fault, okay? What? How dare you lose weight? How dare you go on a fucking diet? The child hurriedly approached her with a tape measure. It's true? Have you been skipping your meals? If by meals you're referring to humo bars that taste like bricks, then no, of course not. Well, on the brighter side, this may be a chance to give a stylistic lift to that dress. I'm worried that your beautiful face may grow sunken. I'll leave that up to you to deal with. It's your job to make me look cute after all. How about a beautiful mask for me? I suppose I can do that. I agree that it's getting increasingly difficult to subsist on hemo bars, given our recent meal. Oh, this happens after the meal. Child thinks back to the banquet, muttering to herself. The child and her family hadn't had a real meal like that in a long, long time. Had to convince a human, a guest here at La Mancha Land. Long did I assume that we were cursed to look hideous without masks. Seems I was wrong. The sheer flavor was one thing, but I could hardly believe how I managed to go so long without a proper meal. It certainly was a pleasant banquet. I see that your tailor's scissors have grown as well, thanks to the blood. That's why these scissors work so well now. For a moment, the pair seemed to be reminiscing to a certain memory together, before gritting their teeth. I suppose Father will be returning anytime soon from that adventure for the home. Well, his powers are unparalleled and ineffable. Let's not try to make any hasty guesses. I need 10 levels on R-Corp Heathcliff, 11 on Mount Ryoshi, 12 on Mount Otis, and 6 on K-Corp Honglu. Go K-Corp first. I really love that Honglu. It helped me so much when I was working on Kanto 4. Still, I guess the whole point in his eyes was that he wanted to go on an adventure like humans do without his powers as a blood fiend, I suppose. At least for now, yeah. Yeah, once he returns, you know what to do, right? Heavy silence fell upon them, but they both read in the eyes of one another a certain agreement. What did you get, Thunder? A certain agreement to enact a plan so terrifying, they couldn't even bring themselves to speak of it. Cool, we're done with story time. Now we're gonna go for more story time. Oh wait, I got red eyes? Yeah, red eyes was actually pretty good. What do I want? Let's see. I don't want any that have already been upgraded because then that misses out on some of the stuff. So maybe Garden of Thorns Heathcliff? Yeah, Garden of Thorns Garden of Thorns Gregor. Is that what I want? Yeah, I think that's what I want. One Teth, one he. Nice. So you have both red eyes, it sounds like. Unless you got, like, 4th match flame. Crown of Roses. Is that a rupture? Okay, this is gonna bug me. So give me a second. That's 1, 2, 3. Good. Ourselves. Hidden Dragon. I remember when I had to do 111 pulls for KK each. What do you mean by KK each? I'm not doing Mirror Dungeon! It literally is story time. I was right. This is story time. So, hey, pilot, right? What's wrong? Looks like you're all looking at a ghost. Pilot, didn't you tell me that you shared my news with them last time? Oh, Kudakoma. Got it. I did not go for them, but I did get her. I'm just into Kanto 4. That's where it gets hard if you don't level up Thunder. So make sure to do that. I didn't. I sure did, man. Yeah, he did. I'm at 433. You're close to being done then with that canto. Oh, I love that canto so much. First one to make me cry. Then Heathcliff made me cry a lot. Fuck, I was a complete mess after Heathcliff. It really... I love that one. Fuck. Really made me a mess. God, I can't wait for you to see one of the later fights on this Intervallo. I might have seen it already because I did the Mirror Dungeon thing of this, but yeah. The Zerans each recovered from their initial shock of seeing them again, and soon their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles. Well, good to see that things haven't changed much around here. So, we're glad to see you're okay. Tick-tock to you too. Good to see your gears are turning just fine. Zod smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Isn't that the last fight on the Mirror Dungeon stage? Got it. Her body and her badge, for example. As I recall, you were promoted, yes? Let me to congratulate you. Yeah. With hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes. Hey! I was merely congratulating her on her promotion and offering a recognition of her excellent accomplishments. I don't see what your problem is here. But we all know the meaning that promotion carries. Indeed, it's very profound. After all, what meaning is there to a promotion attained without spilling some blood? You're a real piece of work. Let me ask you something then. If everyone behaves like you do around her, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping it hush-hush about what happened, where's she going to get the bare minimum of the recognition and the consolation she deserves? Hush-hush would have been nice. I've even heard some of them whisper that I let my partner die just so I could snag a promotion. So in that regard, I appreciate that, Lidus. If we're being technical, I did die, except my brain was intact. Not even K-Corp's regenerative ampules could revive me if it wasn't. Then, did Effie also... Apparently, they went right for Effie's head when they stabbed him with a prosthetic. According to the coroner's autopsy. K-Corp ampules, life insurance. Either of them can revive someone with a damaged brain. It is what it is. Anyways, let's not dwell on the depressing stuff. We're here for work. Let's get some work done. So, let's talk about work, okay? Pilot?
Yes, ma'am! Well, let's see here. Coincidentally, I happen to make friends with a feller who has ties to the Jha family, so I brought him over. Hey, is that everything? Yes, sir. Briefing's over. Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence at the least informative, least helpful briefing we ever had the displeasure of sitting through, Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Zod. Zod, can we rely on you for some elaboration here? The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of educating the 5 W's in 1H principle.
Looks like we have a lot to discuss once we're back, Pilot.
Did I do something wrong? Pilot, buddy, just stop. You're digging yourself a deeper hole with every word.
Trigger quickly leaned in to warn Pilot, but it was likely too late. A nigh unnoticeable crease had already formed between Sod's brows. Prior to commencing this high-priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connections to H-Corp. So we, as the preliminary observation unit, were put to the task, and we managed to establish a connection with an individual.
Oh, someone from my family?
No, we tried, but your family proved to be rather difficult enough to crack. However, as we were wasting our precious time with all our leads, I pursued an unconventional method to establish this connection. I really didn't hold back on the compliments then, and this is how you... Our collaborator is a former employee of the Jia family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business. It's likely he's far removed from the family politics. That's motivation for him to attack us due to the conflicting interests. Yes, according to Pilot's report, he still regards the Jia family positively.
How can I not, considering the blessings they had given me?
An unfamiliar voice butted the conversation, as though to continue Sod's explanations.
Wrong fucking voice for this character.
Alright. Let me present myself before the fellowship of young Master Bao. Please, call me Jing Tao.
Oh, fuck! Never mind, I got the right voice! I correctly assumed the gender originally, without even seeing.
He greeted us in a most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an odd motion.
Should have asked their gender first. Fuck.
Now, is this how people greet each other here? Yeah? It's called the Bao Quan gesture. Bringing fists and palm together to express respect and peace toward the receiver. Aha! Knights greet one another by shaking their hands for a self-same purpose. Forsooth, thou art indeed one possessed of a chivalrous spirit.
Indeed. Much did I worry about the qualities of people young master has surrounded himself with, but I see that he's in the company of those wise in the ways of the West. I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. What grand generosity it is to open a jar of the waterways of wisdom to quench my barren lands.
Something feels familiar about this. Nah, she's been getting less and less verbose with bootlicking these days. Not like this guy, for sure. That's true. He's kind of like... How should I put this? A bit much.
What are you guys talking about? Communicating only by the sound of a ticking clock. That's something I had already known ahead of time. Yet, what a most curious exchange to behold in a person. Brief this journey may be, yet I shall find myself thoroughly entertained in its entirety.
Maybe it's the subtle sprinkle of disrespect that reminds you of the unusual flavor.
Wait, is it about me? You dare!
Was that... Or was all that bootlicking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? I shook her head with clear distaste and strode toward me.
We're nothing alike, Executive Manager. Never ever once said such empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives.
I'll leave the guidance of these backstreets to him. Well, looks like this is where... Sod fell silent, her eyes lingering on Vergilius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us.
She wanted to meet Vergilius from the very beginning! Yay!
As in 3 minutes. So I finally get to meet the Red Gaze in the flesh. I'm looking forward to this day for a long time. Effie would have loved to be here.
Manager.
Vergilius seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked towards us after nodding slightly in her direction.
Manager Sod, let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy to be helping you with your businesses. I'd much rather put this behind me as soon as possible.
Oh! Oh, please. It's our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can you spare a little more time with us?
The guy Bud's actually doing something? That guy?
Yes, unfortunately, LCC has our own business to take care of today, so I won't be accompanying the LCB this time. And the Red Gaze will be helping us out to get it done. Taking Muffy there. Vroom vroom. Maybe it's not that unfortunate now that I think about it. I feel like every mission with the LCB's always been an uphill battle to get anything done. Well, you see, back then we were... Just messing with you. I'm sure we'll have another chance to work together again.
I feel like the story writers will make sure of that. Boss, we don't got much time.
Wait, before I go, I think you have some explanation, Virgilius.
You'll leave the details to Miss Faust. I am quite busy.
Very well. Virgilius turned around and left toward Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled expression. Well then, see you around.
Next time, I'll show you that I can carry my own weight. You know, oh boy. Last time we met, I really was so darn pathetic.
Pilot! Competence is shown through actions, not words. Sod and Pilot gave us a light nod before following Virgilius. Ads are about to start. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, then closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this an awkward farewell.
Very well, please lead the way. Or please, this fuck. He's like, Hoglu, you got this, go in front of me. I believe in you.
Or maybe we're simply mindful of this guy who's responsible for the quality of our stay.
Go, Hoglu, I choose you.
Oh, perfect. This sounds like we're getting led into an ambush. I'm tempted to pick that up. Just so I can get some extra loot. Do I do that? I could switch to Ting Tong. I really love Penitence, though. Fuck. Alright. We'll go you, you, one who grips there. I got the angle ego from Mersault. I've got more egos than IDs in the last few rolls. I also did when I was rolling recently. Strange that a lot of egos are popping up lately. Deep resentment ought to be washed away. Wait, this is a psychic voice. I don't know how it's supposed to be sung, so I'm not gonna sing it. When the far one comes, betwixt the burnt doors shall a star fall astray. Are you sure we're going the right way? I don't like the sound of these weird songs. Sinclair, I'm so sorry, you have trauma of weird songs. Specifically Holy Night. But it's okay. It's okay, buddy. Main streets are most likely teeming with those seeking to bring harm to the young master. Must venture an alternate path. And, like I said, there weren't any skirmishers once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at this moment. As the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in recent months.
Lyrics are pretty, ominous for a popular song.
It's a song that spread through word of mouth. Sings of how the decimated Kong family.
This isn't the place to discuss such matters. I'll share the tale in a more appropriate setting later. Should we come across it?
Didn't know there was a song like that. Is this the first time you've heard it too, Hongla?
He's a posh git from a posh family. And I has ever set his precious feet in the back streets, so it's no wonder he hasn't heard anything like that.
I've been in the back streets before, but Heathcliff isn't wrong. I did spend most of my time in my room. That's precisely because you were the most treasured one of them all, young master. Much like how the jade of the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized, and hidden in the deepest depths of one's coffers where none shall reach. I'm like him?
To a lesser degree, particularly as of late.
So that guy used to work for the Jia family, huh? Do you know him, Hongla? Young master, is there something on my face? Hongla stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head, and glanced quietly in my direction. Then, it's nothing. Shall I continue walking down this road?
Indeed. Humble as I may be, I am very well versed in the roads of this area.
Honglu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. Oh. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know about Wing Tao.
You would be suspicious or something?
He is a collaborator, only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable.
Given Pilot's clear inexperience and naivety, we do well to remain suspicious of this character.
Fast notice approached me as Honglu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. With this growing mistrust in mind, I suddenly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question. So, what was that about back there with Vergilius? Think about him going off to help them out? The consequences of his actions at Wuthering Heights. Oh. His actions were a violation of one of the more important items in his contract with the company. He is simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract. I think back to the incident at the manor. Feels like such a long time ago. Or ago now. Fuck. English. Well, that's kind of a bummer. He really helped us out with Pickle.
What? That's what they're dragging him away for?
Is there a problem, honored guests? It's nothing at all. No problemo. Right, Ryosha?
Ugh.
Yes, you. Idiot. Result, can you carry Heath for a little bit? He's dead tired.
We'll be done.
Heathcliff, punched in the gut by the hilt of Ryoshu's sword, fell forward right onto Mersault's welcoming shoulder. Rhodia? You know the kind of person I hate the most? Kind of dull people who can't read their own. Did you feel the same way, Dante?
Yeah? Apparently I do now.
I nodded enthusiastically, as something seemed to imply she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but... Rodion and Ryosha judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider. Reminds me of the time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hands. This guy just doesn't learn, huh? You successfully preserved the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this policy. I did good, didn't I? I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now. If it's no problem, as you say, then that is well indeed. And I worry that it appears that the problem has found us anyways. I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands.
What happened to finding us a safer path?
It's likely my guidance was indeed, or has indeed, given us a much safer path away from the more obvious skirmishes. However, to my regret, it appears that the more observant of our enemies have tracked us here. Damn it. Then what were you even here for? Isn't it your job to prevent this exact scenario? Let's leave the finger pointing for later. We're gonna have to take them all down.
We must not be allowed to disseminate our current location.
Exactly. Where are you thinking off to, Mr. Qingtao? I must regretfully and humbly say that my talents and more are terribly lacking, so I intend to become scarce for a moment. Yet I have the utmost faith in the strength of our young master and honored guest in overcoming this adversity. So... Qingtao was already standing so far away from the front lines that he was practically hiding behind me. Faust, anything you can tell us about these enemies? No. By consolation of the Gizelchafs seems unnecessary if we are to determine whether negotiating with them is an option. They're coming. Massault, wake Heathcliff up and set him down.
We'll be done.
Heathcliff's tired from carrying Heathcliff. He would not be participating in our battle. Fight! Rodeo was close there. That's the only class that was lost. Good stabs. Barely, but wait. Don Quixote lost her last clash, or did she not clash? I don't like that. Yes! Good! Murder! Really, Rodeo? Thank you for finally winning a clash. I appreciate it. Good job, Don Quixote. Stagger over there. Close to stagger. Good kill. Can you please kill Gregor? Thank you. Now Don Quixote is gonna wreak havoc. Good. Good kill. Murder! I feel so bad for this guy. And then we desecrate his corpse. Because we still have some action points left. Funk. Good job, Rodeo. You actually won a clash. This combat's been a little hard for her, but she's doing a lot better. Was that 3 turns? I think that was 3 turns. I really liked that for some reason. With Dante just being here looking at the camera like, oh shit!
Ourselves in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated.
Our collaborator, who's been hiding far from the battle, quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended. Are you unhurt, young master? Yeah, I'm totally fine. Wrong voice for Hong Lu, but oh well.
Of course, I honored guest's martial skills were all exceptionally brilliant, but young master, your light was the brightest even among the incandescent. This humble servant could not hold back his tears at
this wondrous sight, to witness such excellent martial arts from none other than the young master himself. What an unexpected surprise! But don't the children of the Jia family undergo all kinds of strict training regimens from childhood? It was simply my assumption that young master had ceased his trainings once he departed the family. Anyways, how do you think they've tracked us down anyway? About that, it appears we weren't exactly tracked down. Perhaps it may be that the ilk who lurk in these parts of the back streets recognize the young master's venerable countenance. I don't think my face is that well known. The family hierarchy evaluations are nigh. Every soul living in Hongwan must know the face of the young master who is loved by every elder of the family. It must be that they are under the assumption that you are carrying something of great value. Family hierarchy, huh? Didn't Jia Xingxun say something about ears back then? Unless I'm wrong then. I didn't bring anything precious that the others might be looking for. Young master, even now? I just couldn't care less about it, that's all. Besides, maybe my siblings are much better fit to be the family hierarch than I am. That's... well, that is indeed a relief. Relief, is it? Well, but of course! It is a highly dangerous endeavor to partake in the hierarchy evaluation, so it is a great relief to know that the young master is not putting himself in unnecessary danger. I guess that could be a relief of a sort. Now that we took them all down, there shouldn't be any more on the way, right? Greg, can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second? Why are you laughing, Ryoshi? Now I'm worried! Please, don't concern yourself any further. We'll take a more clandestine path. I guarantee safe and easy passage to our destination. You'd have a hard time buying that. If this place would constitute a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places, you claim this to be a safer path. Yet I must ask you to place your faith in this humble servant. One is not like most places. Fine. For now. Oda shut her eyes for a moment out of retorts, then turned to look at Ishmael. Hey, Ishmael. You must have a pamphlet on this place handy, don't you? No way. You're actually going to read it? Why else would I ask? No, I mean, how could I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone every time I plead with them to read the damn pamphlets? Like, hell, did no one think to? I'll find my own intel if you're just going to ramble on and on with your grievances. Okay, fine. Here it is. Rose opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at its text, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information in there. Suspicion clear on her knitted brows. Yay, she leveled up a bit. Oh fuck, how well did you do? Don't get it, I got 28%. None of this is the right one. That'll work. Actually, no, let's use that one. Alright, I don't have a bunny apple. We're on a desperate run, all the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies. Oi! What happened to safe and easy passage? Explain this shite! Fears of the young master's radiant countenance was made known. I thought we were finding a more clandestine passage. How come we're getting jumped by even more enemies? As I've said, the young master's radiant... At least try to give a little variation to your excuses. I cannot so easily say he's being untruthful, given the disjointed legions of the enemies attacking us. I just played with the pamphlet in her hand, very frustrated but unable to establish anything concrete. For people without a clear allegiance to attack a member of the Jia family. Looks like everyone in the backstreets has been getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then, I couldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They'd all be on their heads and knees whenever we walked past. What a wonderful change.
Oh, shove that wonderful change up your arse, you bloody loon. How much longer till we get there?
My Kazan is near. Calm your worries. Our guide seemed oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of this journey. Did he really get numb to all the violence that fast, or... Speaking of which, what's a Kazan? It's a term commonly used to refer to taverns and inns or equivalent places of lodging in this region. Lodging, huh? Like a hotel? It's gotta be pretty fancy then, huh? Do they serve like complimentary snacks and drinks like the warp train? Not sure about that, but it seems like Kazans also serve alcohol and food alongside their lodging services. Maybe we can get a meal in there.
Oh, fuck, English. And, hopefully we don't get attacked there like this.
Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual acts of violence inside a residential building is, within this particular area and floor of Hong Yuan, a taboo. Taboo.
We rest easy within then.
I saw Faust's eyebrows slightly twitch, as though she had heard the most ridiculous thing, but I guess I'll I'll ask her about it later.
Man, if it's for some kind of family hierarchy or family head selection contest, why couldn't they all save this fighting until then?
Because it would be too late.
Late? How?
Every hire candidate must have brought incredibly precious treasures with them. It would be nice if they believed that their own treasure is the most precious of them all, but everyone's going to try to take each other's just to be sure. I see. Just in case someone else brought something even better than their own. And might as well kill them too, for the sake of convenience.
Is that how folks in your family think? What kind of line of thinking is that?
Well, other families didn't seem too different from mine.
Damn.
Heathcliff, I don't think you're in a position to judge. Your family was quite abusive. Well, actually, you didn't really have a family to begin with, but it was quite abusive in the one you were adopted into. Even apologies for intruding upon this most enthralling conversation. However, we'd be inviting even further trouble by dallying here. With that, the guide pulled a watch to check the time. It'll be nighttime soon. Ah, yes. Yay! I want it to be nighttime already! I want to fight the sweepers. Good job, Hong Lu, winning that clash. Don Quixote didn't have a clash, so I'm hoping she wins this one. Good. She almost fucked up, but she did win it. And that's the important part. Good stacker. Ishmael! Don't lose your clash. Sweep us on, man. Hey, they've been in Lobotomy Corp, they were in Library of Arena. They gotta be in Limbus Company too. Maybe we can talk to the sweepers. We just need a translator. Hopefully one better than the one Roland got.
직원들이 긍정적인 기분을 느끼고 있어. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 이제는 언제나.
Oh my god! Good job, Ishmael. Ishmael, it is Ishmael. I need to level up Pequod, Heathcliff, and Sinclair. I just don't like going for tickets.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는
I prefer Thread. I like upgrading my people.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는
Good stacker.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
good.
한표를 경멸 라샹.
Is this gonna be a kill? Perfect. Good job, Ishmael. For the fiage.
경멸 육수 찢겨라. 저놈을 추적해.
Interesting that Rodeon killed two. I still think Don Quixote is gonna win in terms of dealing the most damage. Ah, lovely. We staggered him just before this turn. Good job.
제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고
We need
하더군요.
Roland as an announcer. Give me the black silence. Even though, I guess that wouldn't be the right one, huh? Roland's wife is a black silence, not him. Now, here we are. Is this the place? After running through alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the sight of several small buildings tightly built next to one another. At the center of them was a building lit with red lamps, adorned with a door plate, with complicated-looking letters scribbled over it. It's shoutier than I expected. Hey, isn't this place a bit too trashy to house your precious young master? This is not our building. Please, look this way to see our honored guest, or where our honored guest will be staying for the night. I knew it! I heard so much from Hong Liu about all the splendor, all the... Huh? We followed Qing Tao's finger, and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts, its exterior painted in black. That looks smaller than even Mephistopheles. Can I even fit in there? Hey! That place looks trashy as heck, even for us, let alone your young master. This is the nearest Kazan we could afford to stay in, at least among the ones that I manage. Yet its location in the backstreets heavily limits the level of decency it can afford. My deepest and sincerest apologies, young master. Don't worry, we can always sleep in decent places. Or we can't always sleep in decent places. Looks just fine for an overnight stay to me. Are you nuts? Can that thing even fit all of us in there? Much I wish to guide the honored guests to the family mansion in the central zone. Ooh, that's a spooky emo. However, the time... the sweeping wave. Doesn't that start at 3:13 in the morning? I feel like we've got plenty of time to get there. Exactly. We have more than enough time to get to the family mansion. According to the H-Corp travel guide, the central area is like an hour away from here. Has the honored guest traveled to District 8 before? Well, no, this is my first time here, but... Then one must ask how the honored guest could claim to have the full understanding of a place merely by flipping through a book, when she hasn't had to contend with it in person. Innumerable, unpredictable changes await in this teeming jungle of buildings, the ever-shifting structures, the constantly changing paths, ambushes from foolish yet vicious syndicates, or even offices of the backstreets, so we are beset by danger from all sides. Such bold, flippant approach to predicting the phenomenon in this place is to court death. Even a toddler must know that. One fails to disguise his utter sorrow at the inadequacy of her wisdom. Is it just me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael back at the Great Lake? Zip it, Dante! If the guide will list a path, does it not imply that it's technically possible to reach there in time? Alice only took a step forward. In her hand was the H-Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about. I have faith that if our executive manager would lead us in your directly challenged stead, it would be able to lead us to our destination before night falls. Me? This does not appear to have been discussed beforehand. Very well, allow me to speak freely without frills. My responsibility is to bring the honored guests to the central zone and ensure the young master's safety. It is indeed technically possible to reach the family mansion before the night in Backstreets commences. Technically. Yet, not even one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mission that has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with utmost safety. It's said that those engaging in strategies and plans must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose, determinedly forge on toward the family mansion in lieu of necessary intel. To see when these mobs of assailants would end is to wrongly prioritize the journey over our destination. You. Wonderful, truly impressive. You have all the qualities of someone I would trust with my life when devising a stratagem. This is the most fitting attitude for someone who genuinely wishes the best for someone they serve. Really? You're just gonna start going along with him all of a sudden? I misunderstood your intentions, truly. It sparked my ire by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Yet now, my eyes have opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart. This humble servant did not imagine, even in his wildest dreams, that there would be someone who understands the fathoms of his loyalty. It seems that young master has certainly gained an eye for allies and fellowships. This is a cause for much relief from my heart. Listen to him. This one knows how to jest. They're basically best buds now, huh? I may have lost my cool for a moment there. Anyway, this man speaks true. It's highly likely that we would be exposed to attacks of similar nature were we to continue moving at this time. She's just fully on his side now, isn't she? And that's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. Her gazes locked. She nodded. She must be completely turned around by this guy. This her way of saying, so long, I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now? Thanks for everything? We need her like Golden Bow. What the fuck, Otis? As for this hotel, it's much better than sleeping in an outdoor tent barracks. We should be able to relieve ourselves of some fatigue here before moving on. Did you not earlier insist on continuing our search for bird commendation with the greatest vehemence, Miss Otis? Yeah, whatever. We get your point. Let's go inside. My humblest self can only behold your generous acceptance of this insufficient lodging with the deepest gratitude. After all that serious talk, the man seemed only relieved to hear our decision as he brought his fist and palm together. Architecture of today mustn't be judged with such haste merely by an observation of their exterior. The interior may hold aught to be surprised of. Worry not. With Rodion surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building.
Oh, this actually ain't so bad. It's clean in here.
Damaged, but clean. This place presents a rather classical aesthetic. Landscape paintings line the walls give off a rather sophisticated mood. There's much more space inside than it looks from the outside. Did they use some kind of space expansion technology in here too? Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. They did not, never mind. No, it seems that the building only appeared small due to the density of structures in proximity. Well, the door is now open. Should my presence be required, I shall be in the small shed next to this building. Please, do converse freely. The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself as the excitement among the sinners began to grow. Meanwhile, Hong Lu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, as if he were gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, in a howling, destructive gale. You suspect something, Honglu? So I decided to ask. Not yet, I don't think. Huh? Not yet?
So, big brother, something felt off to you too, huh?
Oh, wrong fucking voice. She's a voice changer for a second. She was using like the fucking microphone. Whatever. That's when we caught a familiar face. Wow, Zishun, it's you. It's so soon, too. Yeah, I told you I had a feeling we'd see each other again very soon.
You've been well, young master.
So glad to see that you're doing well, Mr. Wei. Oh, wait, don't tell me you're staying here too, Xingxu. Oh, and normally wouldn't ever set foot in a place like this, but I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion. Had to come in through the back streets. So we weren't the only ones troubled by that random construction site. Oh, hail to thee! Yeah. The confident look on Zishin's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm. Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you? No, don't go to the same as always. But she looks like such an airhead. Zishun, well, wilt thou accompany me to the lounge but a moment, so we may share a moment of catching up? Yeah, actually. Let's do that. Hold on. Jun seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact. Before walking right up to her. I like that idea. Shall we? Wait, why don't you go and find a room for me to stay in while I talk things out with her? What? You wanted to do some catching up, right? 'Tis a murder, Esquire! Loss of critical personnel may be a cause for disciplinary action, Dante. I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though. Looks like Zichin really likes Don Quixote if she's comfortable enough to tease her like that. It's not Don Quixote she likes, she obviously just wants Don Quixote's power she saw back then.
My lady, this is hardly the appropriate place for...
Fine. I'll try again later. Go get some sleep. I'm hanging too. Zishin sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby.
Well,
Let's all head inside now. And so I and the rest of the sinners followed her into the lodging. Wow, did you know that there's combat and support passes for every identity?
어버이를 향해
Yeah, Don Quixote.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
So I was looking at how many we had left. It's mainly story time this chapter. Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on various things in our lodging, but Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. Sinclair? Something here stands out. Like, imagine an ideal picture.
did you call?
I missed that joke, Kisang. That's not what I was... I'm not... Anyway, am I the only one who feels like something stands out like a sore thumb from the whole picture? I got my head pats, right? I did actually see I got my head pats, but I reacted like I got my head pats. I think I did. If I just acted weird for a second, without my head pats, you can tell. Chat. Oh, yeah. Glad you brought it up. I didn't say anything because I thought it was just me. Rhodia.
So what's so off about this place?
Isn't it obvious? Where'd all the complimentary snacks go? What's that weird mysterious table at the center of the room? How's the book going? I'm at 226 pages right now. Huh? That is kind of weird though. What's that table doing there? Phantom pats? They were phantom pats? Fuck, give them my real pats. Yeah! Here we go. Did I not get my pats earlier then? I'm sorry about that. Saturated colors are quite the pleasant sight to behold. So, is there any better What the hell is that hideous table? The kerfuffle sparked by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once everyone made it inside the building. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet.
Every step on the floor leaves black residue on the shoes.
Only the floor. Original on the walls leaves an unidentified black substance on one's fingers.
Not to mention how the walls ripple in an odd fashion. What could possibly be of the construction of the structure? Well, my guess is that the maintenance staff's been slacking. Maybe. Why is everything so neatly organized if that's the case? I've been to enough seedy establishments to tell when a place has gone a while without a tidy up.
Ahem. At least it appears that each room is furnished with a bed. Well, this is far from optimal, Executive Manager. We may be able to rest here. Huh. I guess they really didn't have the time to clean up. Dashi's Jun, the last person to walk in after having taken her time to examine the area outside the lobby, looked blankly around the room with an aghast expression. I'm not even sure what to say to this ridiculous negligence. Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark. Or does he say sigh? What do we want to think? What are we thinking? Does he say sigh or does he actually sigh?
Ain't the first time sauntering around or right into some shady business in it. We'll just cross that bridge when we come to it, yeah? I guess. Anyone could tell that there's something definitely wrong about that guy.
Some sinners, including Heathcliff, had already slumped to the floor. Vociferously expressing their desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. Well, it's pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads. In that case, Dante, perhaps this may be a good time to announce today's close of business. I've never made this announcement outside the bus before. Oh, right. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Understood. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you all will be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. Duration is subject to change. Have a good night. It is definitely subject to change. As soon as she finished, the sinners began to relax in their own ways, some stumbling into their rooms, while others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table at the center of the room. I think the table's bugged. That's my assumption. See, for Otis, that is. Got something to say, Otis? Yes, Executive Manager. It's about our guide, Qing Tao. Oh, your new best friend from earlier? Seemed like you guys were getting along pretty well. What? That is simply untrue. Did you not see this signal I gave you earlier? I love that face. She looks very cute, actually. What signal? Oh, you mean when you nod slightly in my direction? Indeed! The individual has an informational advantage over us when it comes to this locale. Regardless of how sound the accusations we came up with were, he would have been able to explain them away with his familiarity of the region. I thought, as the party with an informational disadvantage, it'd be wise to feign camaraderie and a friendship with that individual, go along with their plans while trying to dig out as much intel as possible. I seriously thought that suspicious guy totally won you over. Manager, I've been in this business for many years. How could you imagine I would be fooled by an amateur spy who's so overly It's nothing. All the sinners are cute? Yeah. Actually, No, I could say that. Mersault's like cooking on wrap. That was pretty cute. This is one thing about English, you don't need the second S here. You don't need it. Take it out. Otis apostrophe. You don't need the second S because there's an S there. That's all. You only need this one. And it bugs me. Slightly. Otis's disappointment was palpable, but she stopped herself as though she remembered that there was more important matters at hand. But it's uncertain as to how long that individual will be accompanying us. It would be reasonable to speculate that he approached the LCCB with the explicit purpose of eliminating Hanlu Xiaobajiao, or Bao Yu. Or isn't the fact that it was Pilot, an experienced greenhorn, who somehow conveniently came across this connection as another evidence supporting this suspicion? That's also true. Bus also has information to share. Bus joined the conversation after listening to us discuss for some time. A review of every known taboo has failed to identify one he called residential non-aggression taboo. It universally prohibits acts of violence within residential areas. Then that also has to be... It's too early to come to conclusions regarding that matter. It appears that this area, Wengyuan, has taboos that change depending on your location within its territory. However, considering every other circumstantial evidence, we can come to the conclusion that he's most likely lying to us. Your assessment cannot be denied. In that case, we must already be deep within the enemy's machinations. That stream of random assailants we faced earlier was also most likely also part of their plan. I don't like also. Having it, like, in two sentences back to back, that's annoying. Having them 2 words apart, that is awful. Was also most likely a part of their plan. That's all you need. You don't need this. It's when you can't decide where a word goes in an English sentence. Which is actually something I've struggled with a little bit with writing to make it seem more natural. But I think also going here would be better. It's very well be that this, or it may very well be that this building itself is also a trap. We lack the intelligence about this particular backstreet to be certain. However, we do have one minor advantage. It seems that we have severely underestimated our capabilities, given the low caliber of assailants they decided to send after us. Angie English teacher. Not Angie, just disappointed. Definitely a little disappointment there. Hey, Project Moon, if you need someone to get to your 50 staff members, because I heard that you have like 46, hire me. I can do a great job at reviewing it and make sure there's no mistakes. I can make it sound pretty natural. But also maybe let me publish my book first. One or the other. We'll talk. Keep your guard up, remain alert. We should be able to navigate our way out of this trap, Executive Manager. Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly, I didn't know who or what to trust. Then I'd appreciate it if you could trust me fully next time. I was bowed politely, and returned to her room. Foster and I chatted a little more about Queen Tao and his plans, but our discussion ended without bearing much fruit. So what's up with that table? Anyone think it's been poisoned? Okay, we got... Wait, what? Oh, it's started at 15. It threw me off while I was at 21. I'm like, I don't think we were going that much. I realized that Hong Lu was missing as I was spending time chatting with the sinners. I didn't notice him going into his room. So I walked to the exit, about to look for Hong Lu outside, and ran into Jia Xingxiu and Wei, who decided to stay in the room close to the door. It's getting late. Where are you going alone without a guard? Oh, just looking for Hong Lu. Right, I can't understand what you're saying. Oh, right. When it comes to conversing without the sinners, I find that there are two types of people. Actually, now that I think about it, Dante, learn sign language! Just learn some sign language for whatever region the city's in, and you'll be good. You can do it, buddy. I believe in you. That way, you can at least communicate with people, or at least try to communicate with people who cannot speak the tiki-taki noises. When it comes to conversing without the sinners, I find that there are two types of people. First type usually says whatever is on their mind without pausing for caring to hear my reply. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, it simplifies things a little on my end. However, it's also oddly insulting as it seems as though they don't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall, or a clock on the wall. And the other type is the one that reads me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Vergilius falls into the latter category. He recognizes the pitch of my tics and talks, reads my body language, and sometimes even claims to see my expressions, like how Don Quixote does. Right! Don Quixote did mention that at one point, I think. And Jia Xingxiu, who saw through me with that short exchange. Okay, let's see. Just looking to get some early morning air. Does your prosthetic head even have a respiratory function? And I've guessed from the way it looks, not belong in either category. No, not really. I'm just looking for Hong Lu because I haven't seen him in a while. You're shaking your head, so no. And are you looking for something to eat? She's the new one, the type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help. My lady, would it not be wise to wake or find someone who may be able to translate? They would have done that themselves if it were something important. I'm kind of curious, though. What's that hand gesture you made when I first asked? You have brought your index fingers up to your cheeks? Well, Hong Lu's always smiling. So I thought maybe I could simulate a smile to convey that I was looking for him. Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty. Aw, very cute Dante. Fuck, I just love Don Quixote so much that she always comes to mind. But it is Dante. What? No, I was just trying to express a smiling face. Oh no, this isn't gonna be easy, is it? Huh, you're tick-tocking a lot more vigorously. Hey, I think you're onto something. This conversation was starting to veer into completely unintended territory. After a bit of trial and error... I see, you're looking for my big brother, huh? We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say. If you used sign language, maybe she would have understood. I don't know if she practiced, but maybe she would have gotten it. At least like finger spelling. If you finger spelled it Hong Lu's name, you would have been good. Mom, if he's who you're looking for. That's easy. You should be able to find him by the lounge back there. I know it's got very far. Wait. Okay. I know it got very far from here, if he even left. That's what you were trying so hard to communicate? Jia Xingxiu was strangely enough disappointed and dispirited by my reply. I did have something to tell you too, but never mind. Feel like the mood's been ruined. Let's talk about this another time. I was curious, but it would also take ages for me to ask how she's feeling, so I nodded to express my gratitude before heading to the back entrance. and found Hung Lu gazing at the hazy scene out the opaque window. What are you doing here? People watching. There's some people stumbling through the streets outside. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Hung Lu seemed to sense what I was thinking and began. Let's say stared through the window, because we already know it's outside. So in order to avoid repeating the same word, or at least a word that is kind of unique to the sentence, just switch it. Stare through the window. Are you worried for me, Dante? Well, yeah, it's your turn, Honglu. Really is. I'm like Age Corp, and everyone's talking about the family hierarchy selection. But you don't have to worry about me at all. Because I did not wish for anything from Limbus Company. Oh. What? That... Then what's your purpose? Really? I'm not like Yi-sung. I'm not hiding my true feelings. Don't give me a wonderful promise like they would help me recover my torn and broken wings. I don't only to have some new experience, that's all. But we do know that something is definitely going to happen, whatever it might be. Something that'll shake you to your very core. Even if you didn't wish for anything, going through something like that could... Probably, yes. That's okay. I'm used to being led by the will of others anyway. No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else. Because that's how it's always been. Whatever happens to me, with those around me, I only... A loud boisterous bellow suddenly cut Honglu off, even before he could finish his sentence. Why would it be even before? Were you expecting the bellow not to cut him off? If you hear it? I don't think you need even there either. Oi, let go of me! Just listen to that sod talking, tell me I'm not supposed to be mad at that. Dang it, lower your voice! What are you guys doing back there? Barry and Heathcliff, you're most likely hiding behind the entrance door, tumbled into view. I knew I shouldn't have come here with this guy. You've been patient for even a few minutes before... Oh, sorry. We're bursting out of here. How long have you two been... Listening? Very start, of course. I thought he was finally making some sense at first. What's that? You're used to following others' will? I mean, I wreck you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling the truth. Bloody hell, I'm about to burst a vessel. Oi, buggy bloke. Am I supposed to practice patience after listening to that drivel? Is it the British way of spelling practice? It is. Yeah. Oh, practice is the noun in British English, while practice, spelled in this way, is the verb. Interesting. I'm learning new stuff. Oh, fuck, I didn't read that. Did I read that? Yeah, you probably read that. I think I'm practicing plenty of patience, despite you calling me Buggy Bloke out of nowhere, so yeah, you are. That's not what I... Finally, some silence. Anyways, sorry for listening, fellas. I'll let you into some big secret if you let this one slide, though. What's the secret? He rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence, then pointed at the pillar in an exaggerated motion. Guess who's hiding behind that pillager, Manager Bud? That two familiars' fingers doubled out into view from behind the pillar. How could you betray us like that, Gregor? B-W-A-H-A. That weak and highly annoying. Good night, snoozefest, she says. Huh? Huh? Did I get that wrong? I never sent GNS. When did you get an FU? Ryoshu looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. And with an uncharacteristic wet noise for something cutting through a wall, a black ink-like substance dripped onto the floor, followed by Rhodia and Otis crashing down after it. Oh my god, everyone's fucking here! What the hell? GTFO. Didn't realize I had garnered such an audience for my story. That's starting in a minute. Executive manager! Oh, she's so cute again. Pat pat. Mr. Manager, the sole reason I followed you out here was for the purpose of protection. As I was concerned for your safety. I'm not like the others who have followed you merely to sate their curiosities. Me? I was just bored. And shall we continue the conversation, Dante? Everyone back to your rooms! Get the fuck out of here now! Oh, hi, Shu. Fuck. Give me. Ooh.
이제야 부르나.
I'm deciding to go with Ryoshu here because they give me more things. Could I survive with the level 5? What are you thinking? You know what? Fuck it. We're surviving with the level 5. Let's go. Yay! Let's go, team! Don Quixote, I really hope you fucking carry. Yep.
뜀박질 시간.
This is gonna fuck me up, isn't it? I need 5 people. After that little kerfuffle, everyone was scattering to their rooms. I suddenly began to vehemently oppose leaving me all on my own. Interesting that Otis is very involved on this one. We have to be certain, Executive Manager. Seriously, don't worry about it. He usually took the night watch on the bus anyway. That's true, however, we're currently in uncharted territory for our team. We don't have much experience sleeping in a place where safety is an absolute guarantee. Hey, we're literally right next door to them. It'll take less than 5 seconds for us to come over when something happens. You don't know that every second matters in emergencies? No. Babushka de count. Let's get you out of here. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out. They eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. Finally, some peace and quiet. I sat in the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulders to slump for once. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I need some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. I've gotten somewhat used to the pain. It still hurts like hell when I rewind the sinner's time. And the longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became. They did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies, which means that my clock is always turning and turning, without a moment to rest. So I think of the star. Before the great gates, which I face with every revival, I witness its intricate engravings and I feel its silent vibrations. Even after a whole year, I'm still no closer to understanding what they're supposed to represent. But by emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Wait, That's weird. Wind? What's this sudden chill? Something opened the window. But there's no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window wide open like that. And if it did, it would have been a pretty loud noise. Besides, this show isn't coming from it in front of me. I slowly turn around to look at where the window was supposed to be, only to see a melted wall and an intruder slinking through this newfound opening. Who are you? As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed. But there was already a blade right at where my neck and head meet, its steel and a shearing cold. Just a little nudge and I'd be dead even before I could make a tick. Wait. Don't do this! Fuck! Earlier it was also 2 words apart. Now it's even 3 words apart. Stop! You don't need to say even that many times. What the fuck? There's so many things that would change in this chapter. They're small, but they pile up. Hi, Wisp. Welcome in. Good to see you again. I remember how worried Otis was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. Actually, earlier. It was chill, right? No, it wasn't. This is what I want. Chill isn't repeated here. This is what I want. I want that space. That's what I'm looking for. Anyways, I thought she was just being paranoid. I don't remember if I read that line or not. I should have trusted her judgment. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regret about not listening to Otis' advice. Yes! This is what I'm talking about! Okay, there's no apostrophe S, it's just apostrophe because her name already has an S in it. That's what I fucking like! I mean, I guess that all the evens make more sense in the original Korean translation. Maybe, but I at least like it when translating to English if you don't repeat words very close to one another. A pathetically thin blade. Too delicate to have the clock CIH, don't you think? Ryoshi leapt down from the ceiling and deflected the assailant's dagger away from me. How'd you do that? She's level 5! Ryoshi! Snuck in thinking I was about to see something interesting, but you're just some beast with steel. I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with vicious paint-like fluid, just as I saw earlier during my conversation with Hung Lu. Executive Manager, are you unharmed? As I was peeking out from the gap. I, Otis, was the one who instructed Ryoshi that the ceiling had a room to hide in. Remember that. Shut up and help me. She's a level 5. You gotta help her, Otis. She can't handle it herself. Oh. I thought this one was just some beast with steel. I could have cut this beast in half, sword and all, and not been on the bus. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and depowered, if you will. I suddenly recalled Hohenheim's commentary back at the LCE. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. NFW. What is happening? Just as Ryoshi was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with their other arm and slashed Ryoshi's neck. Wait, slashed the neck or slashed at? Okay, slashed at. I missed it. The beast of a shoe pack. The intruder would have cut her throat had Wei not burst through my door. Who wields you now? I suppose dialogue is an option. What voice do we think this person has? I think more of a mysterious vibe. Let's go with that. Light enters the vast garden. It falls a star into its fathoms still. I mean, this is the same dev team that ended up with translations like not making eye contact with the drawer and want to have a can of bear in their first game before people drew attention to it. Can of bear. Wait, but the English translation's different, right? Because if you're talking about the first game, I think Project Moon only did Lobotomy Corp as the first. So I'm assuming that was the poor translation team they hired for L Corp. But that should have been changed after the project. No. The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation. Oh shit. A talisman. LabCorp? Yeah, the beta translation was horrid. Exactly. Wait, get together!
My lady!
As the intruder's muttering began to grow intense, Judge Shun leaped into my room and struck the stranger with a fan. Where are you going to let that bastard finish that stupid spell? I almost activated the Q-Corp talisman. Ooh!
Q-Corp has magic! I really want to see Q-Corp now.
Apologies, my lady. It seems I still remain somewhat bound by that spell. Listen, you're no longer a Heishu. You serve me now, got that? You don't have to let those things control you anymore.
Yes, my lady. My apologies.
I fell limply to the bed with a sudden alleviation of stress and pressure. Hey, are you? I can't understand them anyway. We should stop the assassin before he laid a hand on them, fortunately. Got it. I don't think there was anyone else in here. Let's switch the lights on. Click. Lights came on, we saw... Okay. I know I just congratulated it with chill earlier. Lights on. Lights on. I mean, I guess you do need to describe it. That one's a little harder for me. The beta translation for L Corp gave great memes, though. And beer brand beer still exists in canon. Oh, yay! I'm glad the team at least had fun with that. Maybe, like, this could be a little more descriptive or something like that. Like, as the bulb shrouded the room with a faint glow, we saw... Boom. That would be a good way to change it. Strong glow, if it was better. Oh my god. This place looks horrible. This one's from the Mao branch, isn't it? There's a black bamboo hat wearing assassin on the ground. Bamboo hat again! Was. I can confirm Sinking Deluge works for 10k damage now. Oh my god. I haven't used Sinking Deluge. I don't think I have that one. Yeah, with bulbs illuminating the room, we were able to see... Well, we're able is more past tense. Or, we're able, actually. Yeah, where is past? So C, because... Oh wait, this is also past tense. I'm okay with the we saw part. That part's fine. But the first part, with when the lights came on, compared to the lights on, it bugs me. The walls that appeared solid before we all went to sleep are now melting away as if they were a viscous fluid. There's something wrong with this building. I know they must have done something to the building, but... How is a Heishu here? This whole operation gotta be spearheaded by someone with real power. This isn't just an ambush from an overexcited family hierarch contestant. I did the achievement with Spice Rush E song and did 14k damage to a boss. Only had 3k HP. I need to figure out how to do that damage, because I'm struggling with those certain damage spells. Or the challenges for Mirror Dungeon. The loadout stuff I'm also struggling with a little bit, but that one I'm at least kind of working around. What I don't understand is why the Mao branch are better Heishu branches to use if all they want was to cut off the clock's head. And they must have had a different purpose, huh? Correct. There's one from the Mao branch's Heishu packs, which means more of them must have infiltrated this building. They're not the scale of the Z branch. The Mao branch always moves in groups. Floor 5. By the way, I figured it was floor 5. Gotta love melting walls. Walls, yes. Oh, I miss melting love. Then, we've gotta get moving. Can't let them surround us if we want it. Even a chance of surviving this. Sinners burst into my room, slamming the door open again. The heart. Thank me later. If we don't move our asses, we're good as dead. Interesting. Typically, it's we're as good as dead. Not we're good as dead. But I don't know if that's an error or not. Because removing the as turns it from a simile into a metaphor. All you need is the tier 4 gift, which increases damage exponentially. I have no idea what that gift is. Wait! Yes. We have the time to contact the main forces of our faction at the family mansion. You know what to do when we're at a numerical disadvantage, right? Not an error, seen that used before? Interesting. I figured it wasn't exactly an error, it's just something I'm unused to. So that one I wasn't, like, super picky about. We have the time to... Wait, I already read this. Never mind. We'll be done, my lady. The pact! No, you're making me do everything. Tashi Shuna and Ways immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they thought the sinners enter, as though they've been waiting in here for my protection. Tashi Shun, Wei, I still need a little more protection. Ryoshu is only level 5. Don Quixote and Gregor stood red-faced and on edge. Marcel, I didn't read that. Marcel was covered with battle wounds and not a sworn and inscrutable expression. Stand before you in shame, have barred the hands of another to protect the executive manager. Streamer Karen appreciation package. Honestly, that's probably for the best. I haven't had much exercise because of all my writing recently. Actually, I don't exercise much at all anymore. No, I should have listened to what you said.
Extrapolating from the pattern by which the walls have
Disintegrated?
it's likely they utilize identical means of infiltration for each sinner.
Artistic sense. I'm thinking his effects applied to enemies without sanity. The affinity of damage, victor changes to whatever's the most effective. Or deal 35% damage against enemies suffering negative effects from SP loss. I get the affinity changing would be very helpful. I don't know how the damage would be. So did you do it by focusing on the latter part of that ego gift or the former? Oh, Right. You attacked by bamboo-headed assailants too? The ranks numbered many, Manager Esquire, yet, for how many of them there were, they were unsettlingly silent. Really, we were almost...
Not almost. Just on the way here, and some of us did get killed. Held straight through the guts.
So he said about fighting indoors was a taboo. Or how fighting indoors was a taboo. Yes, a lie. How? Thing Deluge was activated at 99% potency and an encounter. You do 9,800 pure damage, then apply that gift on top. But you did that in the first turn. I'm assuming you did that in the first turn. Because there is an achievement to kill a boss with 3k HP in a single turn. That's also one I haven't gotten. How cowardly and unjust of these vile curs to strike from the shadows. Shouldn't that be curs? Shouldn't it be plural? Alas, now is not the moment to ruminate upon upon their villainy. Yeah, whatever. English. Correct. Besides... Nope, the 10k isn't first turn restricted. I knew the 10k wasn't, but I thought you might have killed the boss in one turn. The 3k is easy with burn. Oh, okay. I'm currently constructing a burn team. So that'll be good. There's more of them waiting to sink their blades in us. Alright, level 5 Ryoshu, let's go!
개체가 다소 불리한 조건에
Oh,
놓여
fuck.
있습니다. 이 기회를 효과적으로 노려보죠.
Yay, I can offset! Yay, Ryoshu's already winning! Oh my god. Don't guilty, what the fuck? There we go, good. I just had to shout at her for a second. Okay, everyone won their clashes. Oh my god, yes! I love you, Ryoshu, you're doing so good! Just keep up those clashable counters. Do I want to risk that? If I go with a clashable counter, that might be better. What is this? Oh, fuck. Next turn's gonna be hell. Well, it's not like I'm really focusing that much anyways. Okay, Otis, I wish you rolled a little better.
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 무대박이 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Good job, Don Quixote. That clashable counter really played a good role. Ow. No! No! My clashable counter! Fuck! I don't think I waste it. Slashing. Slashing's ineffective, I'll be fine. Told you I was fine. Oh, fuck! Gregor!
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여있게 되었어요.
승리로 이끌
Okay.
관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
You're attacking there. That's fine. You can kill Ryoshu.
주군께서 찾아오시는 건 아니, 말씀하십시오.
Oh, okay. I thought this was something different. Do I go for Slothras instead? I wish I didn't need to clash this. That's the problem. I don't want to clash that. I want my Ryoshu to die.
아류 산초 경연 역시 찢겨라.
Good kill, Don Quixote. Doing the best you can.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한
Just-
성격이었다면
I don't
당신과
care.
하이파이브
Just
같은 걸
do that,
시도해보았을지도
Ryoshu.
모르겠네요.
You're good.
참여하게 될
Good job, Otis. Almost be a surprise there. Thank you, Gregor, for not being staggered. Good crit.
적에게
Or not
치명상을
crit. Good
입혔군요.
stagger.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
침묵한
저는 언제나 옳은 일만 한답니다.
Good job, Don Quixote. That was a kill.
이단을 정화했다.
Good.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데
내가
성공했습니다.
어머니보다 뛰어났지.
샴페인을 가져오기
How are you alive?
하겠지만
No!
이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면
What?
모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
How are you alive? I guess I gotta try to keep her alive now. Fuck. How are you alive? You're level 5?
산초를 경연 오 라샹.
You have less than 100 HP! I don't understand! Oh my god! Please tell me that's a kill. It wasn't. If it was a kill, that would be great.
꿰뚫려라.
Turns out, you can still bring a level 5 to level 50 fights! Some fucking how! No fucking clue why! But I'm so happy with it.
목마름도
Yeah, Don Quixote did
죄책감도
so well.
하시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
Ah,
그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
she did over the amount she needed to of 2.5 people. She really made up for my Ryoshu. Might as well keep it the same. We did very good the last time. I see. So actually, focusing on Mersault would be good. Come on, level-
귀엽는다.
7? Let's go, level 7! You did so well last time!
개체가 다소 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다. 이 기회를
Oh,
효과적으로
fuck, you're dead.
누려보죠.
You're already dead.
죄인인가?
I might need to restart. Good! Almost a stagger.
꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린
How did that guy roll
쉽게 하지 않아요.
3 heads in a row? Good. Good.
직원 중 하나가 큰 피해를 입었군요. 그러나 아시다시피 우리는 앞으로 나아가기
Please kill Ryoshi now.
돌이킬 수 없어진 것은 눈길을 주지 않아도 된답니다.
You're not killing Ryoshi now, which is annoying. That's gonna be a struggle. Oh, I'm missing that. I didn't realize I didn't have that yet.
참여하게 되리라.
Good job, Don Quixote. Got a stagger over there.
꿰뚫려라.
Yeah, good clash. No one rolled any heads.
비틀거리고 있는 개체가 보입니다. 이전까지 있었던 대부분의
How the fuck are
관리자들이
you alive?
이
You really
타이밍에서
shouldn't be.
결정적인 일격을 지시하곤 했죠.
Have a nap. Get the stagger, please. Thank you. Okay, Ryoshi's dead. Now all I have to do is 20 mirror dungeon runs? Yeah.
해야 할 고통.
Yeah. Ooh, that guy, I don't like them.
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅답다.
I don't have access to that. Okay, that's a problem.
가족을 위해.
Otis and kill. Good stagger. Please kill. Thank you.
정화의
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를
Wait, someone died, but then also someone ran away. I'm very confused.
헤어내리.
I can't lose.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이 너는
Fine.
반드시 부서진다.
Ow. Oh fuck, Gregor can definitely lose though. Oh fuck. Don Quixote doing the best as always. God, I love La Mancha Land Quixote. She's so good. If we could at least kill that person, that would be great. Thank you. Was that all four?
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네.
It was close.
누가 맡겨줄까? 아류탄 초평연 육시 느껴라.
Good job, Don Quixote. Doing your best, just as always. Wait, I'm thinking back to the LCC or LCP checkup. Where's Don Quixote in the rankings? Because Hong Lu's higher than her. I'm confused. I think we're safe for now. Something tells me they're not fighting us at full force. At least we routed them, so hopefully that means something. Where'd Don Quixote go? She was doing the best she could. Huck, for I am here. Yay! I love her. Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside. I had gone to espy if the other sinners had suffered as we have. Verily, they were indeed targeted as well. Most defend themselves well against the curs, and shall be here post-haste. Yet. Not everyone survived, huh? Young Sinclair and Yisong, while it appeareth that they had risen and battled, they were caught unawares by our foes. 'Tis likely that their demise came soon after tripping over each other's foot. How embarrassing. And young Heathcliff, that fellow resident mob fight expert? How'd they even get him? They didn't get me, mate. I'm good as new. Heathcliff! Hmm? What's got you so gobsmacked, lass? I recall a blade piercing young Heathcliff in the back of his head. Does that turn the clock for him already, Manager Esquire? No? Not yet, anyway.
Blimey, so that's what this funny itch on the back of my...
Heathcliff reached up to rub the back of his head, then crumpled to the floor mid-sentence. Heathcliff's not breathing anymore. He's dead. How do you even manage to walk all the way over here with a hole in his head?
The cinders are starting to gather.
As pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hands at the moment, Manager Esquire. Or Executive Manager? Fuck. Must also join... fuck English. Must also join the others as soon as possible to end the system. There are sense of altercations coming from the lobby. Gotcha. The clock turns as it always does. Sometime later. Whoa, please hold on a moment. You... I can still see some people inside the lobby, which was also in the bizarre process of melting away. Among them, I noticed Jia Xingxun clashing against a figure wearing a bamboo hat. Going on the offensive already, huh? How come Big Shot in control of the True Pack decided to come after small fries like us? Behind the black bamboo hat, wearing assassin stood. I see that you have tracked me down, so certain of your own safety, but my master has already prepared countermeasures. There's Sid Jingshao, or Xing Tao, sorry, a supposed collaborator who led us here, in Wei who was threatening him with a sword. So you were behind on this. Ah, it's you. I suspected that you'd be planning something like this. You lack the patience to pull it off. You're quite observant. I thought I'd completely won you over. You must have known that at H-Corp, there is but one path to survival and riches. Choose a family hire candidate and serve them with utter loyalty. But who in their right mind would serve young Master Baoyu? He who has grown up with no hardship, he who doesn't possess even a single speck of ambition.
You shut your bloody mouth, yeah? You, rich boy! Oi! You're just gonna sit there and let that bloke talk shite to your face?
But he's right that I don't have any ambitions.
You've got no sense of self-respect. What do you have, anyway?
Okay, everyone, shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting you. Stop indulging him. Wei, speak.
You know that you have no means to wield a Heishu pack. To speak, which master did you choose to serve? Who controls them?
So they are curious.
Say your sword, Zilu.
Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows. Miss? Sir? Person. What is your gender? Which one do you prefer out of the selection? God help me discern what pronouns to use.
Young master, are you certain this is wise?
Wait. It just said unfamiliar voice, right? Yes. Oh, no. Okay, it's this guy. Got it. I got it! Boom!
Why not? They're destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyway. The trajectory of their fate shall not be shall not alter course. Were they to witness me?
The voice soon reveals himself. Good, we got the pronoun! Yay! From the shadows, walking into the light with a casual, assured gait. Huh? Seriously? You? I see. You're...
Let me grace you, ignoramus...
What the fuck? Ignoramuses.
Ignoramus.
Allow me to grace your ignoramuses with my exalted name. There we go. I am Yihua, the Shi family. Oh, Shi Association! Yay! I love the Shi Association. You may know me as a very prominent candidate to the throne of the family hierarch. Cool, let's kill him. Smile. You're level 8 now. Not bad. Oh, Don Quixote did over half the work again.
그러든가. 고래를 향해.
Then it would be 3. Wait. When are you in the order? I think 3, 4. Fuck, I don't remember all of this. It bugs me. What? I'm so confused. What's my normal order? 1, 2. I think it's 3.
제 차례인가요? 소재가 말뚝을 명을 받.
이곳에 있나니
Fuck it. Go, level 8.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Prominent? Of course, I claim control of a branch of the Huishu packs. While you were wasting your time out there searching for the River of Mortality or whatever, it's in the sewers. Maybe. I don't remember. I think it's in the sewers though. I don't even know where I'd even start. 3-word separation again, by the way. Even. Start to refute your brain-dead accusation. I had this weight beneath me. I didn't even want it. I don't know where I'd even start to refute your brain-dead accusation. This weight beneath me. I don't want to address you as my senior either. That fixes it! You don't need to use even this much! Oh my god! Donna's inevitable title card. Or invincible. What? Invincible? I feel like that's misspelled. But I love Don Quixote. She's so good. So who is this? Big Brother Juan? Nah, I can't imagine he'd ever be interested in someone like you. What are you talking about? I'm asking whose teat you've been suckling on to gain control of the Mal branch. Because we both know for sure that there's no way in hell you have the means to control them, right? Invincible. Got it. Invincible title card. I haven't seen that show. You little twerp. Are you sure you want to insult my height from where you're standing? I actually like her height. She's my ideal height. Like, that's how tall I wish I was. I love being tiny. Master Yihua. It doesn't seem like the mastermind in this operation was actually anyone important. Agreed. I can tell by just the look of that traitor with the physiognomy? Physiognomy? Fuck. English! Physiognomy? How are we pronouncing this? Let's see. Let's learn English.
Physiognomy.
Physiognomy! Why is the O making an A sound? What the fuck? Physiognomy of a deceiver. English. I fucking hate it.
It's a waste of time. Hey, Zilu, cut them down. The mission was to assassinate them. To meet them in an open battle to take the lives of higher candidates was not what was agreed upon. What the fuck? Blah blah blah, just shut up and do as you're told. You may fight to protect your life, yet I cannot do more. Hey, she heeds no voices but that of the one who holds their leash. Looks like that Yihua doesn't even control these guys. There's an apt saying often invoked in my homeland. Folks may pretend to the throne, but only with the blessing of the tiger. Shut up over there! Damn it, this Heishu pack is useless! Here and get a simple job done! Master Yihua, the Heishu pack was here merely as a backup plan. Our true strategy involves... True. This is fine. I have other plans to sweep you all away.
This is the second time this individual has made an odd emphasis on a variation of the word sweep. Is it? I'm looking. I don't see the second one. There is no second one. Did he say? No, he fucking didn't say something when he was first introduced, right? No fucking way. This has to be the first time he said that. It has to be. At least in the translation. It has to be. No fucking way. I didn't see sweep before. What, are you saying that you bribed the sweepers or something? While your actions may appear suspicious, that suggestion is almost an absolute impossibility. That's a fucking lie. There's translators when talking to sweepers. We know because Roland had one. That is at the top of the sweeper's chain of command. In other words, only the head possesses the authority to command them. Oh. Okay, then that actually makes sense. Wait, the head. Yeah, that makes sense. That's A-Corp. Right. Yeah, of course. Moreover, they are prohibited from touching, let alone entering, any designated residential areas during night in the back streets. This is a permanent, immutable taboo of the head, one of the very first to be introduced. The effort of going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure the Mephistopheles is recognized as a residential vehicle was ultimately to capitalize on this taboo. Yes, this is exactly as you say. What a stupid question to ask, making me anxious out of nowhere. That's out of the mood. Come, let's leave. I only intend to have them see my face, after all. Too bad I won't even remember them in a few days once they all get swept away. There we go. That's the second emphasis on the word sweep. Master Yihua? You best leave before any more unnecessary words are said. Master's right. These guys are acting way too suspicious to not have some scheme brewing back there. So overtly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use reverse psychology on us into walking right into their trap. Well, once surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, there's a solution that usually works. Fast. West has intended to make the suggestion first, but it appears that you share the idea. Yep, so, Otis. Yes, Executive Manager. We have 12 centers, Jeshishun, and Wei on our side. I don't think the so-called Mao branch are willing to fight. Which means that we only have 3 enemies. Our guide, and Zilu the assassin. We have a numerical advantage, don't we? You always make the most accurate read of the battlefield. What's going on over there? What's that tick-tocking noise? It's a bomb. Our former guide seems to have figured out what our conversation was about, because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Shi Yihua before bolting off into the distance. I've been thinking this all day, but he sure is a fast runner. Oh. What is it, Honglu? Did you remember something? I did. I had a hard time recalling this because he isn't from my family. But I remember now. You're big brother Yihua of the Shi family, right? Didn't that guy just announce that himself earlier? Wait, the Shi Association's a family? Is that right? Fuck, I don't remember if that's true in Library of Ruina. I'm trying to think about it. They certainly had some strong bonds. We mostly see them being extremely tired, though, and then we kick their ass. Anyways, Honglu, I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motives out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you? He's not from my family, but I'm sure Big Brother Yihua will be happy to answer your questions. Great. Another thing. As a commander, I should probably say something cool to start off the battle, right? Well, that's going to be so cool. Like something straight out of a story. I've said something like this once. Most likely just a coincidence? Oh, okay. That's a strange coincidence when they already introduced the Shi Association into the story during Kanto 4. Just want to point that out. And they have also referenced Kanto 4 a few times in this. Well, they referenced Kanto 3, they referenced Kanto 4. There's a lot of references. That even if one side has the absolute advantage in battle, the commander's words may be the deciding factor in who wins and loses. So I decided to borrow a few words from a book Honglu once lent me. It was a general who said it, I believe. Destroy them all! Just fucking kill them! Go! Murder!
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세라. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 깨뜨릴 수 없을 테니.
Okay. I need to keep with that one then. That's not gonna be great. I could go for the evade. Get the evade to lose SP, maybe? Let's do the evade first. Good. Ow. Ugh, you're close. The bow music's very important in this part. Can we get up a bit? No? It's max. I don't know what you want me to do with that. Also, I need to restart. His SP's too high. It's at 26.
예상한 일이야. 어버이와 달리 우리는 약하니까.
Ah! The middle!
이거 참 설레는구려.
Boo, I'm sorry. Favored. Favored. Ooh, that's dominating, actually. Be the dom you're meant to be! You spoiled yourself? I didn't mean to! I feel like it would be better to go for an A-res.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Good job, Honglu. Somehow you won. I'm very proud of you.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말싸움 쉽게 하지 않아요.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이.
Good, negative 15.
방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하지 못했습니다. 개체의
Good.
정보까지 일일이 읽어드리는 기능을 바라시는지는 진짜 놀랍군요.
Good. We're close to that stagger threshold.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여
Oh,
있어
fuck!
관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
Crush Bloodthirst. Okay. Ah, that's gonna be a problem. Okay. Flashable counter. Okay, they all varied, which is nice. That's gonna be a little hard. I agree with Don Quixote going in with that. Good. Good. Oh fuck, I didn't check what Deception did. If we stagger them, that'd be great, because then I don't think they'll recover their SP.
비틀거리고 있는 개체가 보입니다. 이전까지 있었던 대부분의 관리자들은 이 타이밍에서 결정적인 일격을 지시하곤 했죠.
I want to use the yellow now. Might as well use the weak skills to get him out of the way. Skill. We're rolling pretty well despite not having full SP yet. Good job, Don Quixote.
사실 이런 보모 교실은 제가 아니라
What is deception?
학생들의 역할이긴 하죠.
Where is it? Where's that panic?
관리자님도 알다시피
Oh,
저는
this.
언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
Against an unopposed attack. Got it. Well, this all looks good except for this one in the middle. It's unlikely you'll get any coins. It's likely I'll at least get one. We'll be fine.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Adds in 3 minutes. Good job, cast. A little more bleed. Okay, we're out of bleed. We're almost at stagger range, which I'm honestly quite surprised about. Oh! A strange tune crashes through the sound of this fierce battle. Is this electronic dance music? Something about it sounds familiar. Ah, finally.
Thanks to the merry chase you've led me on, I've slid ever so slightly further into the world of the Bristly. Okay. Let's see. Title 2, Section 11, Rossi. Punishment of those who dare to flee from the Middle's retribution begins by tearing their legs apart from the groin. I'll make sure you suffer for all the time where you've wasted. What the fuck is that blighter doing here? What's wrong with you? You've been stalking us all along? It's when it's chasing after a thief conflated with stalking. I'll have you know that I'm so banished from the world of the luscious thanks to you who dared pinch my hair coupons. What the hell? Where'd they come from? You guys are just pissing people off left and right, aren't you? Zilu, take him out! What an insular fool. What did you say? You're not, no? Man. What's the middle doing here? Ricardo, a big brother of the middle. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Don't tell me I have to get ready for that again. No, not yet. According to the evaluation data at the OCE, the Sinner's powers have grown since their time at the Great Lake. Our chance of victory against this individual has risen to a meaningful degree to forfeit the battle before it even begins. Why, how much? Enough to put our faith in the uncertainties. Oh, fuck. Gotta put in that negative 45 SP coin flip. Alright then, enough with the background noise. I don't know what your business is with these thieves, but I personally traveled all the way to the eastern part of the city because I simply must exact my vengeance against him with my own two hands. I could have simply informed my brothers in the east and let them handle this, but that just wouldn't do. I was determined to see this through to the end myself, even if it meant asking Great Brother of the East for a favor. So you there, half-pint and its cute little entourage, get the hell out of my sight. This book of vengeance comes first. Half-pint? What? Keep bellowing that fat lip of yours, minute the fingers. You don't scare me at all with your cheap hairdo and that garish as hell Bosch dye job. You're into the H-Corp turf now. I am. Wow. Just wow. Bloody hell, mate. That's messed up. He's far too absorbed in his own foolishness to see he's walking into his own demise. Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath. Even after enduring that barrage of insults, instead he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought. Impressive. You just set a new record. You're the current record holder for how fast I get written in Ricardo's Book of Vengeance. Challenge, boy. You did it in 15 seconds. Then, with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his Book of Vengeance, opened it, and began to write something down on the paper, slowly and deliberately, as though to make each stroke of pen count. Fortunately, your audacity is terminal. I'll rip your jaws apart myself as punishment. Boys, make sure that this little band of thieves doesn't get away while I deal with this pipsqueak. What the hell is this asshole talking about? Hey, Zilu! Who the... Actually, I don't care. Stop me if you can. Effect him immediately. The punishment for all involved parties and bystanders at the site of your crimes could be complete and utter extermination! I think we can slip away unnoticed in this mess. I don't think we've got much of a chance there. Ricardo practically rocketed toward where Zilo and Shi Yuhua were standing in a burst of speed. His henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us as he ordered. "Get your weapons, everyone. Payback time for what happened at the Great Lake. Let's do this. Besides, I've got a score to settle with that son of a bitch." Ooh.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는
Be the Dom you're meant to be!
아류탄초 경혈 유치 느껴라.
Oh my god, we are so much stronger. Good stagger. Ah, not a kill. Oh wait, it was a kill! Thank you! I don't need 3 people hitting that one target. Be the Dom you're meant to be. There we go, I like that spread. All of you are agitated, huh? But I don't see the effect of that. Why not? Don Quixote, go! Murder them all! They shall perish beneath my sword. Oh, they couldn't even survive a full attack.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다.
Good, most people are full SP.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
The only 2 people who aren't are you two. I'll just have you 2 target here. Why not?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Thank you. There was an explosive noise from a distance. From a distance? Oh, okay. A moment later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom. I heard that the Heishu of the East were a tough bunch. That lady was something else. So why'd a woman like that suddenly split from a fight? Not my problem, I guess. It's getting written down in the book, too. Time to take care of what I really came here for. Get ready for a beatdown, coupon thieves!
개체가 유리한 조건을 이용하고자 하는 징조가 보입니다.
Little brother. Oh, I thought that said wiener.
제 지시만 있다면 그다지 위협적이진 않을 것 같고요.
Flashable counter? No. That's gonna be a problem. We'll be the Dom. If I can go for an A-Res, that would be great. Thank you. I would like to counter that, but I'm kind of busy blocking everything. Okay, just had to check. Because that's the one I really want to use.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Really? Low roll on the last one?
그에게
Alright.
보이는 이 전기 불꽃은 무슨 색을 띠고 있는가?
Ooh, Don Quixote almost got staggered. That would have been scary. This person's almost staggered. Good job, Ishmael. You didn't stagger him? What the hell? Oh, wait, that was the wrong person. Never mind. Good stagger there.
그대들 기억하고 있지 않은가?
What the fuck are you doing?
어트랙션을 눈을 동그랗게 뜨고 집중하면 저런 기교는 그다지 어려울 것도 없지 않겠는가?
I need to try for that. That's annoying. Be the Dom you're meant to be. That won't be enough. That will be enough. I can focus all other attacks on this guy.
운이
Please.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Good.
그대에게 보이는
What color do thine eyes behold in this electric spark? Good stagger. Wait, I think this fight was apparently nerfed a few hours after release. I like this fight. I don't think it needed to be nerfed though.
승리를 지금 화려한 장면을 준비하고 있어.
Okay,
다른 이미 알고 있어서 아무렇지도 않아.
that's a problem. Right there. That's what we call the business a problem.
대처할 수 있을 것일세.
Yeah, it doesn't matter actually. Oh wow! I just noticed that a lot of my stuff works off Lust Affinity. Cool. Hung Lu? Can I dodge? I can dodge! Ugh, I hate that. That's a waste. Honestly? Oh no, you're 300 away. I thought you were a little less. I didn't get the notification that you're alive? Yeah. It's alright. Welcome in. I need to block that. I guess I dodge. Switch. There we go. Gaiti? What is this? Oh! Yeah, Gluttony Resonance next turn. Perfect. This time I'm missing so much stream. Oh, thank you. Things are stopping it.
총원 불격. 아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네 발목을 잘라버리면.
Don't stagger me. I got staggered. Fuck! No, don't! I got my new Otis already? Nice. What the fuck? Why is he so much stronger?
직원 중 하나가 큰 피해를 입었군요. 그러나 아시다시피 우리는 앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐 돌이킬 수 없어진 것은 눈길을 주지 않아도 된답니다.
This is a bit of a problem. Target this one. Do flashes that I think I can win. It's good that those two are living. What am I missing? I'm missing Gloom at the moment, so it's actually good that Yi-san came in. But I need to ensure that I win the clash.
고귀하게.
Are you liking this so far? I love it. This is actually really fun. Wait, was that Rodion? I didn't realize she was being targeted.
그대들 기억하고 있지 않은가? 이발사의 깜짝 어트랙션을 동그랗게 뜨고
How many
집중하면
people are attacking?
이거는 그다지 어려울 것도 없지 않겠는가?
That's 2 attacks. That one and then that one. I could do that. Go for that, please. That neutral's gonna hurt. Unless I avoid it. Dodge like my life fucking depends on it. Because it does! Smile. I like the last level OST. I haven't seen that yet. Or maybe I have seen that, but I just don't remember at the moment. Getting a little spacey. This should work. I'm a little worried about that. But we're going first, so the stagger doesn't matter too much to me. Why do you have this? How the fuck did you get blooming? What? You're not allowed to have this! Why did you have this? It says for Rodion only. How the fuck did she get it? Chaos, there have been quite a few spelling errors, so we've been pointing those out too. Also, how long have you been on this level? It took me a few tries. I restarted once because we got a bad beginning. But other than that, that was it. Literally before the first turn finished.
변해 있었어.
Ow. Ow. Good dodges. Ow. I wish you killed him.
시내야도 파레이드의 마지막이면 저런 화려한 장면을 준비하고 있었지. 다른 이미 알고 있어서 아무렇지도 않았다. 그러니 우리도
I need to go for attacks that
있을 것일세.
I can get damage on. It doesn't matter what these other people are doing if I die. Take that, you here. What if I go wing beat? Wing beat might be a good option. Okay.
고귀하게.
Good stagger. Good. Good start.
그래요. 그렇게 가만히 있어요.
Heads, please.
상처는
Yes!
피날레를 시작하자.
Good kill, the up SP.
훌륭한 제압
It did not
성과를
up SP.
효율적인 결과를 위해서 이쯤에서 관리자님이 칭찬의 말을 건네줘도 좋을 것 같네요. 물론 진심까지 담길 필요는 없습니다.
Go for that. I'm tempted to use this, but I think I'll hold off for now.
죄인인가?
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
Ishmael!
담겨 있지.
Honglu, I'm really hoping you get a high roll. Good job, Isong. Hi. Yes!
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어
Seems like I'm gonna get countered.
긍정적인 변화네요.
Go for that one. That's gonna lead to my death, which is fine because I'll switch out into someone better. Hopefully. Gotta go for it. Fuck, I hate that you're so high for some reason.
점 찍었네.
Good damage. If you killed them, that would have been nicer.
너희가 공격할
To think I was having a lot of fun at the beginning of this one. Stagger?
제간테님.
There we go. I have 2 stagger. What? Oh, okay. Seems like that guy's a later problem. Nice. Wait! A shout cuts across the battlefield. Just the sudden appearance of Ricardo was making things incredibly more difficult for us. Huh? Didn't that guy split? What's he doing here, laughing his butt off? Finally lost the plot, eh? Failed plan after failed plan takes a toll, I suppose. Oh, maybe that was too much. Well, I mean, how could I not laugh, right? When after all that, everything comes together perfectly according to my plan. You hear this too, don't you? The sound of the city, the sound of the back streets. Do you hear the sound of crashing waves? Waves? When the sound of battle came to a stop, with Shi Yuhua suddenly shout, we all suddenly began to notice. Yes, the low crawling sound. Oh god, sound of omen that had been swirling under the commotion. You could easily change sound of battle to noise of battle. Or like the clash of blades, the breaking of bones, something. To be fair, I'm not always super creative in my writing with writing descriptions. That tends to be one of my harder parts, but still, it's... You can think about it if you need to edit. Something's melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. If not, it's seeping, it's siphoning. It's a trace that was at once living and dead. Crashing and breaking, devoid of any recognizable stops, the lines between where it begins and ends blurs. Yes, like waves. Current time is 0321 hours, and it's too late. The night in the back streets. We've never been outside the bus at this hour, have we? It was past 4 in the morning when we briefly stepped foot in the outskirts, so no, we have. This would be our second time. It must be noted that the time of day was not a matter of concern then, as we were in the outskirts. They're finally getting all swept away like trash. I would say that they're all finally getting swept away. I don't like all right there. Oh, how I've waited for this moment. What's he on about? You can't possibly be thinking that the sweepers will somehow break the taboo to help you. So missing the point, botch purple dye jump. See them? Let us leave to the promised location. Huh? Did he actually scamper all the way here just to gloat at us then run away? I'd say this new event is interesting, but too, I like it. This is cool. There's a lot of lore, but I think it's actually important. I liked seeing Otis a bit more as like a commanding presence. Indeed, Shi Yuhua gloated at us with a confident boast, as though he was finally ready to face us, only to turn tail again with the unmistakable look of relief. I don't get it. Does he actually believe that the sweepers will help him? Just. Indeed, sweepers do not invade residential areas. However, what if we're standing... Or what if where we're standing isn't actually a residential area? What are you talking about? Look at this. Look, this place got walls, beds, and beddings, and I guess the walls felt weirdly mushy and melty? It wasn't just Rodeo who realized what was going on. The other sinners all began to look around in confusion as well. The walls of the caisson all but melted away, leaving nothing behind. As though the place was slept the night in, was but a house in a painting. A realization came too late. The wave-like noise from earlier had already encroached right up to where we were. And unlike the other times, when they'd simply part around the bus, they were cutting straight into the remnants of our lodging. 4512 4111 5552 3206 223 5114 954 1723. What's going on? What? There. This is ridiculous. Sweepers, how dare they break the taboo so brazenly? Looks like I'll be facing the waves tonight. Sweeper language. It is sweeper language. I wonder if it's like hexadecimal or something like that. Wait. It's not. This part, I think, is hexadecimal or something like that. I think it needs 8. Actually, no. 8 would be closer to binary. I don't know too much about coding. Why do you sound excited about this? I mean, we've got to... Let's make some things clear. I'm sure someone's translated it. I don't know. It's... Well... You know what? Someone has translated it. Because Angela translated it in Library of Arena. And then... Actually... Oh my god. Definitely... You could use Angela's stuff as a huge basis for the translation. And then also Roland purchased a translator at some point. Or hired a translator. It's clear that you're doing nothing but standing around. Let's keep us all away. 415-1919. 772. Damn it, we have to make our stand here. There's so many sweepers, holy shit.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면
Don Quixote was in the middle this time. That's fine. She died.
그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품위도 잃지 않게 하자.
Ready to face the horde? Oh yeah. Don't worry, I faced the horde before. In a mirror dungeon. From what I remember, someone did translate it, but it'll be quite hard. Apparently, they used the old phone format for Korean letters. Oh, that's cool. Oh, fuck. That's a clashable counter. That'll work.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Oh, Don Quixote already has quite a bit of SP. Interesting. I remember seeing the tweet a long time ago, and now it's lost to time.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다. 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Good job, Rhodia! She did not look like she was gonna win that. Good job. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like I need to worry too much about SP. No one's attacking that guy. What the hell? Murder! 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 Ah, fuck, he didn't murder. I'm sad. Oh, hi! I didn't realize Jia Shishun was here. Almost a kill. Ow. You were 1 damage off? Whatever. Just murder them all. Oh, maybe healing.
봤어요?
Staggers. We got a lot of staggers. I don't think we got too many kills there. Oh, so much lust A-res. Ooh, there's 5. That's gonna be great. And that one's attacking Jashishin. As long as she doesn't get staggered, we're good. I'd prefer to keep Jashishin alive if I can. Trash disposal? Oh yeah. I remember that. It's really good. Trash disposal just occurred again. It's only an 80% chance. From what I remember. Good stagger. And kill. The kill is the important part.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로
Coolest background ever? Oh yeah, I love it. It's cool. Oh, what? I didn't notice the middle was back there fighting. That's sick. I love that. I love that you can see the middle fighting in the background. They add a condition to it instead for trash disposal? What's the condition? Is it because they need like the corpse of a dead ally nearby? That makes sense to me. The horde grows stronger.
개치역의 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도
I think I'll go with pride. I'm debating about using my ability. Oh, no, that's not A-Res. Got it. That hits 3 different people. Not as many as I would have liked. But oh well. Oh, these guys have a lot of SP. For the persistent status. You think I read that? I just fight things. Why is it so loud? There we go. Go, Shashi-shun! Oh fuck, she staggered. Don't kill her! No! Bad. Do they always have a low stagger threshold? I killed 2, that might be a problem. All I want is to stagger. I don't want to kill when someone's low health. Ow. So much A-Res! Oh my fucking god! Oh, that envy! We're so envious of everyone. Ishmael! That was a waste.
직원 중 하나가 큰 피해를 입었군요. 그러나 아시다시피 우리는 앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐 돌이킬 수 없어진 것에 눈길을 주지 않아도 된답니다.
승리로 이끌.
Persistent status now has a way to go around it? Second wave ends after 3 turns? I didn't know this had an end. Yep. Bye. Okay, bye, Thunder. Have a good day. Good job, Don Quixote. I was a little worried there. Good stagger. Good. Good kill. If I had some gloom, I would be able to heal people, but I don't. I'm learning that that's the problem with this team. I didn't die from bleed. Interesting. I wish that was a kill, but that's fine. Good dodges.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아요.
Good kill. Ow. Ow. Stop hurting me. My body doesn't like it. Actually, okay, Jashishin doesn't count towards my resources. Good to know.
성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Let's go with that. I'm hoping I can heal. I win this clash, my SP goes up, then I can better win. Breaker has a passive that prevents him from dying from bleed once. The thing is, I thought he already used it, considering there's a turn where he had like 1 HP. Oh, fuck. That was a waste. Kind of. Fuck. I should have saved that ego. At least I'm above my stagger. Nope, that's actually worse. Is that worse? Taking back. Wave 2 complete. Wave 3 incoming. The battle was long and grueling. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave.
Like, bro, we messed up. Never should have put you through this trouble in the first place. Don't worry about it, kid. Taking a brother who came all the way from the south and got him safely through the labyrinth that is H-Corp. I'd say we've done more than enough. No one could have expected that we'd be fighting. The sweepers, the whole things. Yeah.
We're able to withstand the sweepers. Enemies that give even the middle trouble. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, huh? I guess Hong Lu wasn't too far off the mark.
Man, we would have been long swept away by the Horde if we were still new at this.
Ishmael, who's taking this brief downtime to check the sharpness of her harpoon, was right. We've been through something like this before, against an endless horde of enemies. Long battles of attrition. It wasn't new. And the very experience was definitely an edge we had against these enemies. Of course.
We wouldn't handle the third wave at this rate. There's no choice but to withstand it.
Nothing was certain just yet. We still had the third wave to survive.
I'll carry out your sentences as soon as we survive the third wave.
And we're all basically in the same boat. Just can't help but have it out for us, huh?
Whatever. Gah!
The third wave begins, and with it, the building suddenly began to shift violently.
But hold on! What's going on? The buildings are shifting!
What's happening? I remember asking all you guys to read the damn pamphlets! Going inside H-Corp shift every once in a while. I didn't know it would be like this, but still. Fortunately, it doesn't seem that the building we're in is shifting by much, Executive Manager. As soon as Otis finished, an errant building suddenly jutted violently from the ground, rising in a diagonal burst and struck Ricardo square in the chest, sending him blasting off into the skyline. He's blasting off again! Bye, Team Rocket.
Damn you! Mark my words, this is also going in the books!
I like that he's there. Ricardo was the only one that got practically punched by a building. Big bro! Oh, they even have the little star. From Team Rocket. Benjamin of the middle, who had formed a defensive square to withstand the waves, were blasting off in all directions. Or maybe they're falling? I wasn't sure anymore. What is happening? The movement of the buildings has significantly reduced the enemy population in this area. Dante, this is an opportunity.
Now that those irritating bastards are off our backs.
I think this is definitely more doable now. I can feel the spirit rising among the sinners.
Come on, let's do this. We've done this kind of fun fight 1,000 times.
Josh Ishian's still with us, by the way. That's a problem. See, this is what we call a problem. I'm tempted to do this, but I would actually prefer to lose less SP. Especially with the coming fight. Okay. Jashi Shun should be fine. I don't think there's anyone else I really want to protect. You here, maybe? Gain an ailing heart. I don't have a stagger threshold, do I?
지금은
No, at this point.
그럴 여유가 없고.
Fuck it, I'll struggle.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
The biomechanical stampede honestly looks so cool. I love it. It's great. I guess I wish it was a little clearer. Like the front ones I wish were more detailed, but I understand why you can't do that. Especially if you want to make it so that it doesn't overload the PC. I kept her alive with 8 HP. Nice, she has 8 for me. I'm a 10th of what you had. That's her fault though. She needs to do better. Smile. Good stagger. It's interesting that when they recover from stagger, or like when they die and then come back to life, that they recover from stagger. I think that's kind of cool though. Ow. Good job. Good job. Good stagger. Good kill! Hell yeah, we killed everyone last turn. That's great. Be the Dom you're meant to be! I love making my goal to protect the Jashi Jin though. If I can. Low start. That's in the middle of what the damage could have been. Thankfully, Don Quixote didn't get staggered. Jashi Shun! Yeah! That was a kill.
또한 용서할 테니.
Oh! Gluttony's happening. Give me that HP. Num 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 num. I don't know why I'm getting HP. I don't know the passes for any egos. Fuck. Ja. Yay! She lives! She's so smart. I love her. She's great. Husk of Hairs. Ah. Good. Oh my god, 2 kills. This third wave was easy. Let's go. Good stagger. Wait, he's still staggered? That's interesting. And everyone lived! Yay! Was that the last of them? Why the fuck is Dante, like, panting? Current time is 4 to 4 hours. About 10 minutes until the night of the backstreets ends. But we can relax now, given that we survived the third wave. The bugs are also no longer shifting. Stability has been restored. We did it, Executive Manager.
Bloody hell, finally!
The sinners all collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. There was a Kizan here, but it's gone now. Despite the fact that we haven't moved at all from our initial positions, there wasn't even a trace of it having been there. We realized that we'd been relocated on top of a roof, as though we had all just awakened from the dream of sleeping in a building that had never even existed.
That was one hell of a battle. Man, I thought I was done for. This is killing me.
To be fair, you got lowered to like 1 HP twice, Gregor, so that makes sense.
I don't know if we could have survived if that hair-obsessed loon wasn't here to draw some of them away. I guess we've got something to thank him for.
That's all they've done in a head-on battle. Art thou acquainted with these foes, young Ryoshu? OFC. I've heard of them.
There's a scent of blood?
'Twas faint, but it cannot be. No. Could be best to not linger over long on this thought. Why not? Dig deeper. Letting ephemeral inspiration slip through your fingers is the death of creativity. I said I won't linger on it. Don't rush me. Whatever. How uninspiring. Guys, now's not the time to bicker. Yoshi and Don Quixote's words were indeed unnerving, but we'd have plenty of time to discuss that once we return to the bus, if we can return in one piece. Shi Yuhua.
I'll be frank, that was impressive. I thought for sure you'd have been long swept away by now.
Shi Yuhua must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die, because it didn't take long for him to reappear before us. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal while we were fending off the waves of sweepers. The Mao Branch and Zilu were both approaching us in an intimidating gait that contrasted with their earlier passivity.
Damn it. Executive Manager, we've had too many high-risk, high-fatigue battles in succession. It's to offer such disloyal advice, but it may be wise to avoid this battle at all cost. That don't seem like an option to me.
I look around. Most of the sinners were either dead, trampled, and chopped to small, unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding on at best. Why did someone die? No one died in that battle. What the fuck? Someone just collapsed, like had some death throes, and then they're just gone. The hell? My people were fine. I can bring them back. I always do. But when they've completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. They might just cut the sinners down as long as they get back up. Or as they get back up.
Well, this was well within my predictions.
I fucking doubt that.
I can simply finish off anyone that hasn't been swept away. Now, stage set for my ascension. Next 10 minutes, no sweepers, let alone anyone, is coming here. Know why? Because who in their right mind would leave their homes when the night in the back streets is still ongoing?
By the way, apparently there are 2 new floor packs in the Mirror Dungeon. I only saw 1.
Looks like even that annoying idiot from the middle's been taken care of too, somehow.
Yeah.
How much of this was your plan? How much you ask? Well, thing, of course. Way back to that construction site that blocked your path. The one who deceived that unscrumptious fool of your company? It's me. The one who put the pitiful Wing Tao, who doesn't even have a family name, with you. It was me. The one who contracted the Triax office challenge you for a duel? It was me. And guess who it was that relayed your real-time location to all kinds of forces in the district? Yes. That was also me.
Okay, so I know that some people might bring it up. I actually don't care about the "it was me" parts. repetition is actually very helpful in some forms of writing. Like alliteration can be quite useful, but the repetition of certain lines shows its importance. And this trashy lodging without a residential permit? Devised by none other than yours truly, using Q-Corp's technology. I see. Oh, it's so good. So good, wasn't it? What a perfect strategy. What'd you think? Aren't I great? Aren't I so utterly clever? Oh, I love this. I love the repetition here. It makes me happy. This is how I write some of the important lines in my story. It's exactly why I deserve to be the next family hierarch. A folly to speak such words. I heard there's a floor pack that has our old friend as an enemy? Wait, we're fighting Sod? I don't want to fight Sod. She's been through enough shit as it is. An unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. There's neither animosity nor hospitality, only utter serenity and nothing else. The speaker approached us, walking under the narrow ray of moonlight that shone between the shifted buildings. In his hand was a decapitated head illuminated by the pale light. I don't care too much about this. It's really hard when it comes to the word light. I'm using it in different instances. I've been struggling with that a lot recently, so that's why I mentioned it. Oh, Ricardo. Oh, okay, not Todd. Blood dribbles from the severed neck, and the wide-open eyes remain frozen in its final moments, filled with utter terror. He walks towards us, in step with the drip, drip of the blood. Can't be. Q? I knew Yuan was working for someone. It was him. Why do you have Queen Tao's head? I brought back the wayward pet to its master. That may once again be leashed. There's a serpent, my lord. Leave it. We needn't shoot away. What? You're alone, the Heishu packs, so you may simply get in the way. No more. I see. Was there a sudden change of heart once you held the leash in your hands? That your return to the Shi family's side would be to your benefit? No, you know how long? What, MSS, is everything to you? No vision's too limited for my lord's wisdoms to comprehend. The wise fails to peer through the narrowed eyes, or narrowed sight eyes of the fool. Or sighted eyes of the fool. Fuck, English. But if by everything you refer to how you feigned abandonment from the Shi family to secure my lord's trust, indeed, it could be said that we do know everything. Don't kill me. Please, please don't kill me. I'll share with you my almost guarded secrets. At the Shi family, right, the 10 Blades of the East. Yes, They mentioned the thumb. It is the same Shi family, by the way. Just need to make that clear. Also, ads start in 3 minutes. But it definitely is the same because he mentioned the thumb and their connection, or in the Shi's family connection to them. It has to be. That's it. That's the thing we're looking for. But Shi Yuan could speak no more. For a serpentine blade struck from the umbra and separated his head from his torso with ease. No, Yuan. Haven't I warned you time and again to guard your tongue against the creeping desperation? I believe that we have gathered the intelligence we had hoped to collect, my lord. And pursue the serpent, Zilu. His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be his officers A tall-built man took a ponderous step from the shadows and stood before us. With an enigmatic expression, he wordlessly looked at Yi Hua's decapitated head, now lying on the ground, then at us. It was as though he was gazing upon the clouds or blades of grass.
I shall take them with me.
He picked up Yi Hua's decapitated head. Decapitated head. Decapitated head. Don't need to say decapitated anymore. We got it. He's fucking dead. Before gesturing at his officer with a nod. Ah, here it is, my lord. Have their heads with stasis traps in decomposition once sent in time or in anytime soon. With those bandages, he begins to wrap them up in a practiced motion. He does not pay us any heed, as though we weren't even worth the attention.
Return to me once you are finished here.
Yes, my lord. Hold on. You can't just show up out of nowhere and... He did not reply, his eyes gazing, yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. And just as he had emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadows, carrying 2 decapitated heads. We don't need to know they're decapitated! We already know that! Actually, you know what? For the final line, that makes sense. But saying decapitated constantly, that's not okay. Hey, we got 300 this time. Yeah, Don Quixote did so well!
가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Ads are about to start, by the way. Literally in a few seconds. Things weren't looking any better. I could instinctively tell that they were different from anyone or anything we'd faced in Hongguan so far. I don't suppose our lord left them alive only for us to slay them. And perhaps it would be apt that I introduce myself. It is common courtesy to do so. Call me Zigong. I am but a humble student of my lord Master Q's teachings. My lord, Master Q. Somehow I was reminded of the discussion Qing Tao refused to finish. When the far one comes, betwixt the burnt doors shall a star fall astray. As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in the recent months. This is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it. Name's Dante. I'm their head manager. Their manager, not head manager. Manager Esquire! That's my title. I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. I instinctively knew that we had to find out as much as I could about that man from earlier. Introduce themselves as Manager Dante. I see. Your kindness is appreciated. Zulu, withdraw the mail. It seems we need not contend with them at the moment. Very well. Seeing that they had the very same thought about us. Now, is that sufficient proof of our intent to engage in a brief discourse? To discuss some matters with you to mark a courtly ending to this encounter should be of benefit to us for the prospects of our future. So, ask away, as they say. So, that's when Jia Xingxun stepped forward, after having retreated from the domineering presence. So that's what those suspicious songs I heard in the backstreets were about. It's about you guys, wasn't it? So, are those lyrics true? Ah, so that is what you wish to know. The tune of the Jia family. It is said that you possess talent in rhetoric. You walk a path beclouded by concern and anxiety. Truly, your insignificance precludes your part in greatness. Wei, don't speak for me. I would have been the first to say anything if I thought she was wrong.
Yes, my lady.
Ji Yuhua, you want to send him after us, right? Close. You're not exact. He was an agent of the Shi family sent to spy on my lord's doings.
Literally a spy, as we know of the Shi Association.
I bestowed him control of the Asia Pact. but we had found his conduct shallow and saw a means of learning more of the Shi family's machinations. Yet it seemed that, once granted power, the boy mistook himself for a man with the wherewithal to represent the Shi family. So, you used him. Just sought to use us? It was quite shallow in his strategy compared to our own. So, what now? I don't think you're looking to kill us, right? No, nothing. Do whatever it was that you had sought to accomplish here. You're letting two of your master's rivals go, just like that? What a strange thing to say. Look around as I might, I fail to see any rivals here. And then... Why'd you order Jihua to attack us? You said it yourself. We're not even your rivals. The Major inquires why you commanded Jihua to carry out this assault against Limbus Company. They fear, yet they seek to gain understanding through that fear. Yet they remain wanting in a certain perspicacity. My lord has always said that if one learns naught from a plight, then no discourse with them shall bear fruit. Okay, that's my title screen immediately overtaken by Finding White Light and Irish music. Turns out that is also my title. Instead of giving me a straight answer, Zigong left me with only a puzzling comment before she brushed past us. I've given you courtesy enough. This is a good time for us to depart. Now, do stay nicely within your borders, as you have remained then thus far. I'd greatly despise an odd splash of ink marring the great painting. Ooh, I like that line. I think Ryoshi would appreciate it. With that, Zigong walked into the shadows cast beneath the forest of buildings. Zilu and the countless Heishou that had surrounded us also disappeared with them. Finally. Looked around just in time to see Otis collapse, while the rest of the sinners lay dead or barely clinging to life. And there was Jia Xingxun, who had collapsed to the floor as well, in Wei, who was tending to her wounds. And me, who somehow survived through all that without getting decapitated. I don't get the obsession with decapitation. Why does it repeat the word so many times? And the night that put us through multiple brushes with death came to an end. The day breaks. Actually... And me, who somehow survived through all that with my body still intact. That's a way to change it. I just got flashbanged by ads, if you couldn't tell. Oh yeah. I do know that. I understand. And yeah, that's pretty much everything that happened. A big brother Q. I see. Once the day broke, we decided to take a quick walk outside to recover a little from the exhaustion of the night. It was also to decide our course of action from here on. We also had to decide if we wanted to travel with Jia Xun, with whom we shared our destination. I want to! I love her! She's great! Hello? Did you forget how to make a concerned face or something? No, but my chat sure knows how to make me hydrate. I'm some wah! Wah! I didn't realize we were playing Warhammer now. The orcs wah. Are you maintaining that irritating poker face through the whole conversation? Of course not. Classic Jia family secrecy, huh? Always hiding something. I bet you are too. If you are, you better spit it out now. I don't have time to casually stroll about with my to-be enemy. Li Shun, as I've always said, the seat of the family hierarchy is of no... Fine. Even if you're lying. I do know that you haven't prepared anything for your assignment anyway. Changing the subject. Jia Shun, who was chatting with Honolulu, methodically slowed down enough to walk right next to me as though she was executing steps of a plan. You lead my brother's faction, don't you? About what I wanted to talk to you. I don't like that. It says about twice, and I'm trying to think if that's fine. No, remove this one. Because if you do like, so, about why I wanted to talk to you earlier, or something like that, it seems fine. This one I'm a little more uncertain about. I don't think you need this. Or this sentence could be reworded to avoid some of these things. How do I reword it? What's a good way to reword this? I'll figure it out later. I guess I do. For now, I guess. I'd say for now, anyway. So, on what I wanted to speak with you about earlier. That's better. Yes, I agree with that, Wisp. Yeah, that one's good. So. It could also be changed like so. Earlier, no, never mind. I'm struggling with that one. But yeah, that's a good change. Earlier? Oh, is this about a conversation back at the Kazan? Brother, translations, please. Of course. Today is unquestionably our manager. Great. Then make a proposal then. Become my faction for the duration of the family hierarchy evaluation. Help me out. What? It's, can we do that?
Can we do that?
Why not? You guys managed to stall even the sweepers. That means you command a formidable force. Besides, you're headed to the family mansion anyway, aren't you? You just don't know what to do once you get there. And as for our competition, well, my brother doesn't care about the whole thing anyway. I feel like the anyways are slightly closer than I would like. Change this to like, besides, aren't you head to the family mansion? That would be a simple way if you want to avoid the anyway here. I feel like the one here is more solid. Lots of things that could be changed. So, why don't you join me? Let me become the family hierarch. I'm not like our other sibling, or other older siblings. I just pay my debts, whether that's for a favor or for a grudge. Can't trust me? I'm happy to make a written. Can we do that, Faust? Faust seems Yashishu's plan, her explanation of it, at least rather flawless. Having such an ally at the apex of the wing would be a great boon to Limbus Company as well. As long as we get the golden bow without redeeming that favor. I guess so. I don't see any reason to refuse her offer. Hong Lu, who's been listening in on our conversation, boiled the discussion down to a clear explanation and relayed it to Yashishu. Perfect. It is said that formation of such alliances should come with a grand banquet to mark the occasion and to cement the upcoming coalition. The banquet's on me. Once we get close to the central zone, let's find a nice Kazan to discuss our future ventures together. You're Dante, right? Let's make this thing work. Let's. Why is Dante so uncertain? I was so bewildered by the turn of events, but Yashishin reached out for a handshake with such earnestness that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company, huh? I'm not too bothered by it, to be honest. I just remind myself that some turns of phrase probably don't translate as well. For me, it's more as like ways it could be improved. I understand, like, sometimes it might be more of a direct translation, and it's not thought of in terms of, like, the greater whole, when it's more trying to convey the message across. I also think it takes, like, a certain knack to change the sentences in certain ways, so if you can't think of it, the sentences will work. I'm not sure how many people would actually look into it as much as I do. Well, if that's the case, I really hope we can have at least one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end. After the banquet, we walked out of the Kazan to find the Mephistopheles waiting for us in the middle of the road.
Oh man, never thought about it. Now that it's just standing like this in the middle of the street, it really stands out, doesn't it?
Is this your usual ride? Glad to see that you, safe. Or all made it safely. Whatever. The way I phrased it was different. Sod and Pilot walked out from inside the bus. Walked out from inside the bus. I guess that works.
Uh-huh. So, you guys take care of the business?
I have some more pressing things to talk about. Listen well. Do you have any idea how much trouble your subordinate's little connection? Yes, Mrs. Butts already gave me the report. Pilot?
Oh boy, yes ma'am.
Where way he awkwardly stepped forward. He probably already got a hell of a talking to from Sod.
Real mighty sorry about that, y'all. I've only ever been a part of the eradication missions, never in this espionage business, so...
Pilot? What did I say about mixing excuses into an apology?
Forget what I said! Real mighty sorry, for real! This Queen Tao guy approached me and sweet-talked me into going along with that plan of his. So I got too cocky, assuming that I knew better than my seniors.
I'm sorry too. I forgot he's still a new guy in the business. Of course, he'd be prone to making these mistakes. Looks like we'll both be writing letters to explain our failure together, huh? You're both getting disciplined for this? The disciplinary action is unlikely to be anything of significance. The OCP team came out unscathed, all things considered. However, it is likely that they may have to work for half a year without pay. Oh god, no! I'd consider it a win if all we're getting is docked pay.
Next time, I do promise. Next time, I'm gonna get real good at this job. I'm gonna become somebody who can actually provide good assistance to y'all.
He says the word sob. Smile. Of course, Pilot. You really should. In fact, you'll have no choice but to become a contributing member of the team when I'm done with you. Let's really get to it, huh? No one's dying or getting fired under my watch as long as I'm their manager. I'll make sure of that.
In the city, that's a total death sentence if you weren't well off.
That is true, I guess.
Actually, yeah. Fuck, dude.
Well, I don't know if, like, meals are provided through the company. Because meals are provided for us now that we have that, like, card that was mentioned. I don't remember what Kanto that was. It was after Kanto 4, though, I think. But might pay for lodging and meals, so, you know, half a year without pay in those circumstances, not the worst. Don't bonk me! No! I've done nothing wrong! Yeah. Of course, that's the first word I say. After that. Oh, right. Almost forgot to tell you, son. It's real important business stuff. Going forward, we're gonna... Oh, yeah. I was going to bring that up sooner or later. We just got orders from the LCA. So I produced a small device from pockets. I feel like it would be one pocket. She's not taking a single device out of two pockets. and began reading from it. Upon arrival at the central zone of H Corp, the LCB will participate in the family hierarchy evaluation with a candidate. Huh. We're going to anyway. Now this bus team's faction's gonna be my... The LCB will present the following centers as their chosen candidate. Center 6, Hong Liu. What? Finn! What? You can't do that! What the hell? You, all of you! I'm gonna make you throw up everything you just ate, you assholes! You fail tax, you go back to back streets. Without money in the back streets, you can't rent a home. Higher protection with mushrooms. Yeah. True. Give me the loot! Louis! I love Louis! What I got? Gimme.
토끼에게 붙을 이름은 없다. 나는 그저 아무것도 아닌 그림자 속 짐승일 뿐이니.
Not bad. Alright, now what do I want? That. I need this. I need this. And then all this that I can get. I love my 15,000 lunacy. Yeah, well, I had 9,000, and then the Don Quixote banner came up, and then I lost it all and had to spend extra resources. Thankfully, I didn't have to, like, pay for anything, but... Wait, why is this, like... Oh, got it. There wasn't anything else, right? No hard mode or anything? No. Cool. Okay. Do we pull? I don't think there's a point pulling for this. Without a place to stay in the backstreets tonight, you're gonna deal with sweepers and normal maniacs. But honestly, worry about the sweepers? Yeah, you gotta worry about the sweepers. Unless it's a residential zone. Apparently. Hong Liu? What do you got? I do need Desi Hong Liu. Actually, all the things here I don't really need. Wait, I already have this. Why does it show like I don't own it? What's the point of that? Oh, there's Ricardo. Who was I thinking of? Wait, I wasn't thinking of him. Who the fuck was I thinking about? I was thinking Sam Joe when people said Ricardo. Fuck! Since you already finished, I would wait a week to redeem her? Redeem what? I'm confused. I'm sorry. You can double redeem the ID so they will stay there? What do you mean by that? I've never heard of double redeeming an ID. Oh, farm shards. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Got it. Is there a thing I need for Ryoshu? Let me check. I guess this one could be good. Or sorry, that one. I don't think I have anything for Ryoshu. Huh. Let's do things. Alright. I need that 60. So 21. That was actually a good haul though. 30. So that would be 10. Actually 11. Not enough, alright. Fuck. In the guaranteed extractions, did they just program them to look for things that are possible to extract from the banner? I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry, I'm confused now. Really? God damn it, one shard. Where is it? There, I need you, because I need the fucking blade lineage stuff for pain.
착수하지 않는 겁니까? 돌을 던질 수밖에 없는 형국이군요. 우리는.
I plan to do Kurokuma and blade lineage at the same time when I do my run. How much am I at? 80. Fuck, dude.
식사는 했는가?
Do I go for Gregor? Wrong one. That's also the wrong one. What? What am I doing? What is it? I thought I had a team that I was working on. Was it originally this team and I fucked it up? Where's your thing? Oh, right, I don't have yours yet. How'd you get so much of the event currency? I was specifically using both support IDs all the time. The whole time I was using the event IDs. Because I knew that would happen. Oh. I forgot their energy doesn't wane. There we go. I just need you, and I need you. That's all I'm missing. Already complete the event? Well, you should have used the event IDs, Forehead. 200. That actually should be enough to get Faust to where she is. But I'm gonna go for Faust anyways. Let's go 100. $190. Ooh. A little less than I would have liked. So that's 130. 40? Was that also a low roll? No, that was slightly higher. I don't think my friends had any of them. Make more friends, Forehead. I need No, 20's too much. I'm gonna go with 13. That's just a bad estimation. I got exactly double here. I'll need 4 at least. Fuck. God damn it! Faust, please! $50. Gregor. God damn it, Gregor! What the hell? What gets me a 25? 24 would be 8. God damn it, I'm low rolling all of these. I hate it. That one was actually close. Please get a tail. Fuck! Why?
출정 전야는 반드시 고요한 법이죠. 마침 달도 가득 차올랐군요.
There you go. Hi, Faust.
아, 아이고 맛있다. 한 번만 더. 어?
There we go. That's a tap. Is this one tap? No, that one's a wah. Wah! How much we have? We have a lot for story time. Time to do story time. Let me switch this. Where are you? Okay, now everyone here is either Kurokumo or Blade Lineage. I did the thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Wow, Luigi! Exactly. Burn. I'm tempted to go for these 4. Because I could just do... Oh! It was a testing team. That's where I put them. Whatever, I'm going to stick with Team 1. I kind of want to upgrade these people, but I also don't. Wait, I have another thing, don't I? I don't, never mind, I lied. Wait, what did I use my thing on? Oh, right, Otis. I didn't want Otis, I couldn't remember. Fuck, do I actually go for you? You're just on bleed team. But I have a really good bleed team already. Fucking love my bleed team. I just need to switch it back. Tremor I can work with. A Blade Lineage only team works surprisingly well in Mirror Dungeons? Yeah, I plan to do that. I'm thinking about it. Oh, I guess... But if I do this, we won't have story time for everyone. Fuck it. Wait, wrong one. Fuck. Actually, no, I could get story time, right? I might be able to do story time for everyone. Blade Lineage P-Quad team. Why?
얼마나 자객을 보내던 결국 내게는 반성 앞에 한 수일 뿐이다.
Why the P-Quad team in addition to Blade Lineage?
응수할 텐가?
I've made my move.
Oh, so you have. Old man garbed in a glistening white dropo robe sat opposite the child, who wore a hat woven from horsehair and bamboo. The furnace was dark and unlit. The room was freezing. The two sat without even a The two sat without even lighting a candle. The moonlight's their only source of illumination. Yet the moon was fully waxed and bright enough to cast its cold light upon the black and white stones on the board. The second state counselor and his bodyguard were having a silent discussion via the game of Bad Duke.
Apologies, young man. I was absorbed in thought.
S-Corp?
It's quite alright. We have not set a time limit for this game.
The old man gently chuckled. He sat there for a moment, toying with the black stones in the bowl.
Why may not, second state counselor? I am but a student in this match. It would be unbecoming of me to bid you hurry. But you are quite impatient now, no?
Clack. The sound of smooth pebbles grinding against each other ceased.
Has it been 7 winters already? Yes. I've been your protector for 7 years and 4 months, second state counselor. Time passes fast.
May I ask you for your opinion? I am certain that your perspective may vary from mine. I was raised in affluence. You have clawed your way up from the bottom. The child began fiddling with the stones again, briefly absorbed in thought. Then he answers with a gentle voice.
The path you walk is dark and arduous one. I believe that you will walk that path with unyielding tenacity for the good of this nest and its feathers.
The old man knitted his brows. Perhaps the child's answer wasn't what he was looking for.
You have not once shared your opinion with me ever since you became my protector. I suppose that is why I am content with you by my side. I apologize. My response must have not been to your satisfaction.
Faust, Mersault, and Sinclair are all blade boys. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm about to conk out. Alright, see you later, Whis. Or conk out means sleep. Never mind, have a good night, Whis. We're just gonna be reading stories and then we'll end the stream. Don't worry about it.
There's no need for apologies. You had the potential to become a blade of the clouds had you served the third state chancellor instead. Is that not the title all those who walk the path of the blade in Escorp seek? To be recognized as one of the very best in the nest? Not even you jest that you have never sought such a privilege.
Goodbye.
I'm your blade to wield, second state counselor. You're the one who chose me.
The child responds immediately and indifferently.
The blade follows the hand that wields it, and you are that hand, second state counselor.
Their bleed's quite lacking, but for the gifts they all count. Got it.
That's not a move one makes without nary a thought, young man. I saw no reason for hesitation.
Oh man, the second state counselor smiled, but there was a tinge of woe in his eyes. If that's your answer, then I have something to ask of you. I hardly deserve to.
Order as you command.
Next week I plan to present this appeal. I ask you to protect me until then.
I fail to see your purpose in asking me to do the duties that I am already intent on performing. Do you seek to dismiss me after this? I see that your talent and jest have grown since we first met. Running this appeal are the hideous conspiracies, heinous deeds, and studies that have been conducted in secret. Should the contents of my appeal be made public, it will shake Escorp to its roots. As the strength this appeal carries, such revelatory strength begets those that seek to destroy it, assassins. Be my blade so that I may see this path to its end. That's my request. Shall be done.
The child replied without a moment of hesitation. He had no reason to, because he never questioned the fact that it was his purpose to protect the second state counselor. And that is why the child could not even imagine that he would ever fail. The old man perished despite the child's vow. The child's skills with the blade were unparalleled, yet there was only so much that a single person could manage. The power that be of Escorp held resources and ploys that no single human could possibly withstand. No one in Escorp quite knew who murdered the old man, or how he was murdered. He was killed in a manner that could never be traced. With those three, the other ones don't have bleed at all. That's why we add the peak quantum with all that pride resonance. You'll be slapping a lot of assists. Ah, I see.
But the child knew it was the old man's political enemy, the third state councilor's doing. It is before sunbreak. Not a soul stirs awake in this hour.
Wouldn't that be the sweepers, though? Question mark? There's another old man sleeping, yet soon awakened by a noise from outside his window.
What is there someone out there?
One man peeked open the sliding paper door to his room. And came face to face with the child.
It was you. Are you still alive? How did you even get in the...
The child was surrounded by corpses of decapitated men. He glared at the third state councilor with an odd look of a fiend. There was naught but the silence of dead men who were once his bodyguards.
If you cut me down, it shall not end with your neck. Your entire family, your entire bloodline shall be purged. The royal court will send the... Fuck. A word against you.
I'll give it a try. Jun-kun. Junakun. Whatever.
You must know how terribly tenacious they are. They're not let the borders of a nest stop them.
S-Corp, a wing that places heavy emphasis on tradition and hierarchies, offsets the... Okay, there's a misspelling already. Because it had one end here, there was another here. What the hell? I want my 300 lunacy. Someone please report it for me. After contractors who have fled or violated a taboo. Within S-Corp, the fixers might as well be called the... Now we're back to 1N. Might as well be called the Chunokun. The Chunokun, sent by the Royal Court, are known to be like the taboo hunters of other wings, are deadlier and more tenacious than any pursuers.
When I cut you down, your death will change nothing.
The child's voice is terrifyingly cold and collected. When I only need 19 more MD runs to get the completionist achievement? Oh yeah, I fucking hate it though. I hate that I have to do that.
Let this be a warning still. Warning that if I find anyone who is capable of tearing these putrid roots from the ground, I will return. Warning that I can easily separate your pathetic head from your body as a blade cuts through weed. What?
With that, the child disappeared into the early morning wind.
Man! Find the best Shunokun in the nest now! Arrest anyone who ever has ties to that man. I want them hung before me.
The child left the third state councilor's echoing bellows behind and resolutely made his way to the borders of S-Corp. His persecuted fellows were barely maintaining their status as feathers at S-Corp, those who wielded their blades under the banner of the Blade lineage. He would one day return to this place with them by his side. Thankfully, they fixed Sinking Deluge. I don't even know what that does.
오늘은 건물을 펼치기 좋은 밤입니다. 달을 머금은 칼날 끝에서 피어나는 꽃무리가.
Oh wait, no, it was... No, I don't know what it does. I don't know whose ego that is, and I have no idea what it does. Except for sinking. That's what I got from it. The world is abound with things of beauty. The scattering moonlight, the blooming red plum blossoms. Among all that is beautiful in this world, Ross considers these two the finest of them all. Ross is confident that she has read nearly every book in existence. No knowledge may escape Faust's grasp. Even still, to me, nothing else comes close to these two. Regardless, I'm okay. I can create new things with strokes of my brush. Put my thoughts to paper. We're to leave this home behind soon. S-Corp can no longer be redeemed. The deluge of corruption pouring from the headwaters and perverting every strand of waterways of this river cannot be stemmed. We are but scholars of the martial arts. We cannot be a levy, let alone a dam to stop that flow. There are virtuous ones who seek to purify the rivers of these putrefactions. We, or at least our mentor, then we must help them. Sinking deluge just consumes all sinking on the target to do all damage. It's not an ego, it's an ID that does this. Spice Brush Isong. Oh, I have Spice Brush. I literally just bought them. Sadly. I shouldn't have bought them. It was a waste of shards. Especially when I had my fucking Season 2 ticket. I literally bought them yesterday because I just wanted to get ready for a run where I do Technology Liberation Alliance. It may have been his personal sense of justice. Perhaps it was his own way of providing us with the last bastion to save our homeland. I've not inquired him, for he's a man of few words. I suppose the intentions behind this action matters not when we have already failed. We could not stop the levee from leaking. The flood took us, who stood next to the levee to defend it, and it left us no choice but to abandon our home. It was no easy decision to leave the nest behind. The Blade lineage under our mentor's guidance were all small feathers, each minor officials of their own. Escorp said the Junokun after the mentor. We have lost many fellows in the process. We must consider ourselves lucky. Though our forces have dwindled, we were allowed to convene under the same banner once again. One day, I'd like to pen a letter under the moonlight. I didn't want to say again because I thought it repeated. It does repeat. You could change this like once more. Something like that. Before my brush with death does memories of the past return to me. So I wield this blade to protect my fellows, to prepare a new home for us. Though the red plum blossoms wilt with time and lose their beauty, I shall bloom them nonetheless, so that this fleeting moment may be treasured. How long has it been since we have departed our nest? I write not under the moonlight. I had a brief moment to write with my brush. My fellows have diligently sought a new home for us and led us to the back streets of T-Corp. Yet it was already occupied by a different syndicate. It need not be said that conflict was inevitable. Something cast a shadow over the moon. They call themselves the Hyung-Ung, Dark Cloud. The cloud may eclipse the moon for a brief moment indeed, but when the wind blows and when time passes, the cloud will scatter like any other. And before the majesty of the moon, the cloud is as insignificant as a speck of dust. This cloud shall be cast from the skies like a splendid shower of plum blossom petals. May it be by my hands, our mentors, or another Celsius. Whoever it may be, the outcome is inevitable. The cloud shall scatter, and red plum blossoms shall bloom from our foes. As it all should be. The enemy is sinking, 99 potency and 99 count. Then you do 99 times 99 damage to the enemy. Oh, fuck. That's terrifying. Don Quixote!
아, 바깥이 소란스러워서 말일세. 잠시 둘러보며 산책이나 해도 되겠는가?
She's so happy! I love that face. Stop! Stop! Once he opposite the child shouted indignantly. Child stopped just as she was about to chug the liquor straight from the bottle. Wherefore hast thou shouted so? We're no mere peasants, Don Quixote. Not drink straight from the bottle. No? The other child, furious and frustrated, sighed deeply and shut her eyes with exasperation. They are members of the Blade lineage on the run, but as soon as they clear their names, as soon as they can return to Escort, they will be taking jobs as personal guards with the high-ranking officials. and that meant that they would have to know high society etiquette by heart in case they had to join them for a meal. The other child's head began to fill with all kinds of terrible fax pass shenanigans that this child put herself into. That's how you would do over 10,000 damage? Yeah. I wonder if there's another way, though. I'm wondering if it can be done with poise. One must drink from a cup, not the bottle. That's proper drinking etiquette. Once the cup is empty, and only when it is empty do you refill it for another drink. Yet, wherefore? Child looks back with a genuinely puzzled expression. It's more work for the same amount of alcohol, is it not, to drink from such a petite bowl? Is to prevent one from getting completely intoxicated while maintaining compass. Whatever the other child said, it didn't register in this one. The child began chugging straight from the bottle. Perhaps it was the unexpected flavor. Perhaps it was the piercing aroma. Or maybe it was just that strong of a liquor. She immediately expelled the entirety of the bottle's contents like a fountain spray. It need not be said that the lecturing child was completely showered on whatever burst forth from the child's mouth. 'Twas not mine intention to. The flavor was simply too different from what I'd... 'Tis made of rice, is it not? I had thought with quite the confidence that its flavor would be no different from that of, sikwe or gamju. What did I say? What did I just say? I know it can be done with poise, but it needs way more setup. Also includes a lot of RNG. Ah, fuck. Eek! I just told you not to drink from the cup little by little. If you had listened, this would not have happened. I mean, speak properly! I may be of the same rank at this precise moment. I am your instructor and your superior. You do well to address me as one. Yes, ma'am. First, you're to wield your chopsticks in a manner most... Or you're wielding your chopsticks in a manner most improper. But this was merely to free my other hand for the bottle. Behold, this is how you properly wield your chopsticks. Your sloppy technique is a disgrace. The other child's lecture continued without end. At this point, it was starting to sound like she was just unloading all of her frustrations on the child for the sake of unloading them. But singing a deluge does all that damage is gloom, so if the enemy is gloom weak, you just nuke them? Ah, I see. It was the child's fault, no? Actions do have consequences. Now leave it at that. I have completed your reconnaissance. I've been waiting many days to hear your reports. I have discovered in my journeys about 5 different respectable locations in the back streets. That's good news indeed. I must also inquire you about Kurokuma clans. Worry not thine heart. I have spied on the Kurokuma clan curs as they dined. 'Tis in 2 days. The liquor in the other child's cup rippled as her hand twitched ever so slightly. Indeed, match the catches fire when struck. You must survive, persist, and one day we'll find ourselves as an opportunity, as what our mentors told us. You have done well, Don Quixote, venturing so deep into enemy territory. A handful of them did notice my trail, but they have all been taken care of. The child held up her blade and spoke casually. It was spoken with the same casual cadence as though she had just swatted a few specks of dust from a coat. Though they may not have started out as members of a syndicate wandering the back street, the reason the members of the Blade lineage have no hesitation cutting people down is that they have all each been slayers for a long time, Blade lineage or not. Another way is to use time moratorium. I don't know what that is either. Is that one an ego? I'm confused. Yet there is a difference. That the blade they used to wield in service of others is now for no one but their own. I love this face.
그러기를 바라신다면 받들도록 하겠습니다.
Story time. It's a T-Corp ID status. Oh shit. Actually, I have a few T-Corp IDs. Of course I have Dawn. I have to have Dawn! But I don't know about anything else. The most important part is to strike at the waist. Your steps must be as fast as lightning. That's what you once told me. The child hush monologue or conversation is directed at her blade. How ironic that you met your demise at your pupil's sword, laid down by the skill you taught her. Both T-Corp IDs apply and it basically stores all damage and does it as one. Ooh. Although there was a master who had bestowed the art of swordsmanship, the individual may or may not be a part of Blade lineage. An unruly troop or group of sword bearers, brandishing their weapons as they please, too disorderly to simply be called free. If one had to find a word that tied them together, it would be survival. They chose the blade as a way of life, and whoever impedes their survival is greeted with severing violence. It's a trait that most members of Blade lineage share. You have followed that path, perhaps. She decided that she wouldn't hold much regret for the day she slew her own master. After all, cutting out the obstacle that blocked her from her flow was the right thing to do. It was the greater stream she floated down. Thus she made up her mind to hold no regrets for going along with the flow this time. If there's an obstacle, I'll strike it down. Child's eyes shone with determination. We could do one more story time. I just don't know who the story time would be. Is there a good one? Maybe Faust. I could use that. Sorry, I was counting. Right, because I don't have enough to uptie here. Yeah, missing a little. I will need to do a run with 7 associations, so maybe I do them. Actually, no, I'll just do, yeah.
이것도 점점 파악되어 가기 시작했어요.
That way I can actually use her if I need to heal at any point when I'm doing charge runs. Oh, I didn't realize this was a person being decapitated. 20, 32, 40. Warp train or interdimensional travel. 2002, 11. Hour 23, minute 2. Fast speaking. Continuing from log number 16. 2302, 15. In reality, W Corp singularity lies on a highly complex web of interest. I'm not going to read this top part anymore because it's not her speaking. Its service is simply throwing passenger trains into a dimension with a set destination using a singularity bargained out from a firm that couldn't become a wing. I've been unable to figure out the real singularity, but based on the information inferred from rumors and testimonies, the sound of brushing hair, or she brushes her hair, I guess. I believe it's something that can be compared to the undo function in digital programs. They likely possess a technology that can restore things to a previously safe state. That's exactly their technology. While it may produce acceptable results as the passengers perceive it as a short trip, I, Faust, believe that the cleanup process that our crew has to carry out is irrational. However, I do take interest in the fact that irreversible actions manifest as reversible after passing through a number of singularities. I'm about to end the log here. As I always say, this analysis is not for the public good. I, Faust, have one wish: to know all of the city. Hour 23, minute 5, Faust speaking, end of log. Is that gonna be her Kanto? She learns everything of the city? That would be interesting. I wanted my passive. There we go. We're done! We did the things! Do I have anything to level up? Nope. Alright, now I got a run to do with this team. That's gonna be fun. Sadly, they're all level 1, which is a shame. More work on it. But yeah, like I said, this is where we're gonna call it. I think we'll raid someone. But for YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Look forward to seeing you all again soon. Thanks again. Bye-bye.